Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some Le Mans Ultimate Racing. We're going straight into the Imola 38 car race at obviously Imola, because I just said Imola. But yeah, this is going to be interesting. Starting from the back of this one should be a lot of fun. I predict a lot of chaos. We'll probably back out a little bit at the start, just see what happens. And then later we've got the WEC race at Imola, but we'll obviously not be starting from the back of that one because I'm not stupid. But yeah, we'll go on the other account for that. But we're going to start from the back. We shouldn't be anywhere near high ranked in this. I mean, the good thing here is we're ranked 27, so it's quite stacked. It's actually quite stacked in here, chat. So anything above P27 should be classed as a good result. So, yeah, this is going to be quite an interesting battle. We're just going to have to play it super safe. I'm going to take my time. We got 30 minutes in the race. I've not even driven the setup yet. I've not done nothing. I've just made a setup that I think should be 30 minutes worth of racing. But I need to go out and practice with it. So we'll do that in qualifying. Oh, that sucks, man. How much? 50? Do you know what? Like, I know, right, I know that this is where I can see the argument for the Joker, Velo. Like, I've had it as well. Like, but this is where I think it should be linked with a protest or something like that. Obviously, it depends whether yours was a protest. But, like, I got took out of Brazil at Interlagos. 2 races in a row, no fault of my own, wiped out by someone cutting the corner. And I lost, like, I think it was like 30% of my gold. Sorry, 30% of my silver free. And that's where I can see the argument for the Joker. But I think I'm going to wait and see how it goes. I still think we need to be a bit more like, I'm trying to sit on the, like, I can see the benefits of it and I can see the negatives of it. The fact that it's behind the paywall. But I don't know. I already paid for it. Like, I already see, for me, there is incredible value with the Race Control Pro that I pay £7 a month for, I think it is. Great value. You get all the champ races, you get extra practice service. Now you get an added value to that. So for me, I feel like it's better. It's even more value, but I can understand I see both sides of the argument. I see both sides of it. So yeah, it's a hard one. But yeah, that's a lot to lose in one race, that, man. That sucks. And that's where I can see why they've done what they're doing with the Joker system. Like, I can see why. It's just some people don't agree with it, and I understand that as well. Right, what I need to do here is go to track. We're going to have a little warm-up. We're not qualifying, so we're not going to be anywhere near the front. The top driver in here is Rapid. So what I'm going to do is launch these overlays, and then I'm going to reset them on here. Reset this, and then this is going to be my practice because I've not even done any driving here yet, so see what happens. Right, I've got the full fuel on, obviously, because just going to see. I need to put the audio on as well. 1 second, let me just get the audio on. Where are you, audio? There you are. Right, should have audio now. I mean, you can still race for free. At the end of the day, you're not paying, Alex. There is nothing. People seem to misinterpret. Like, I think people have a real lack of understanding with LMU. You do not have to pay to race on LMU. You can buy the game and you can race every single daily race. You can buy this game and you can race every single daily race without paying a penny, unless obviously the DLC tracks, obviously. But if you wanted to do bronze races, you'll never have to pay a penny. That's not what we're talking. Like, the Joker system is nothing to do with racing. Like, you can race no matter what. It's just with regards to whether you lose your DR. I gotta be honest with you. Like, I can see benefits to the Joker system, but I can understand a few different arguments as well. Like, so it's literally, I'm like 50-50 with it. I can see the negatives, I can see the positives. Like, I've had so many races where you've been wiped out that I can see it would be a benefit, but I can also see why some people are pissed off with it. So I don't like sitting on the fence with things, but I can literally see both sides of this, and I can also see why, as a business, LMU have to put it behind the paywall. I can see why they're doing it. You know, they don't pay their staff for free, so you know, like people don't realize as well, like a lot of people argue about the practice servers being put behind the paywall, but isn't iRacing every single server behind the paywall? Do you know what I mean? Like, iRacing's practice servers are all behind the paywall, no matter what. You know, you can't even play the game without the paywall. So I understand, like, I understand both sides of the argument, to be honest with you. Like, I get it. I get both sides. Yeah, that's what I mean, Gary. Like, it's a hard one. It really is a hard one. All right, let's just get ourselves warmed up anyway. Let's have fun. The Joker system, I think I've said what I feel I had to say on my video. It was a long video because I wanted to cover everything in the update. I feel like you can't just focus on the negative. You have to look at what positives they've done as well. That's why it was such a long video, because there was an incredible amount of positives in this 1.4 update. You know, it's not just negatives. There's 90% of the update is positive. So you have to look at and focus on it all. So I made sure I covered everything in that video. But I do think we need to wait and see how it is. I feel like you have to give it a chance. There's no point saying, oh, this is terrible, this is the worst thing ever for blah blah blah, when we've not even seen how it runs yet. At the end of the day, you need to see how it operates and how it actually plays out before we criticize. So I'm quite happy to see how that plays out, see if I think it's a good idea after a month. I'm pretty sure if it's overwhelmingly negative after a month of it being out, I think the developers would probably say maybe we should rethink how it's implemented. We'll see. But I honestly think we need to just give it a chance. Give the update a chance. Let's not just jump on that hate bandwagon before the update's even out. Like, got to give it a chance, haven't you? So I think the Joker's, my viewpoint on the Joker system, which I said in my video last night, and I made it yesterday day, was that the Joker system should be linked to the protest system for everyone. That's my viewpoint. Like, you should basically get one Joker for every month, right? Every month you should only be given one Joker, right? But you can only use it in a protest. So you get a protest system, and if your protest is deemed fair, you get that one Joker back, so you can use it again in the month. So if it's a false protest they don't see it as a legitimate protest, you lose that Joker for the whole month. You don't get it back. But if it's a genuine protest, then you get it back. You've done a genuine report. He took you out. You're going to get your DR back, and we're going to give you your Joker back for another use. That's how I think it should have ran, but they're not going to make money doing that, are they? Let's be honest with you. Like, at the end of the day, they need to make money to buy more licenses to take this game where they want to take it. So I do understand. I see why they're doing stuff. At the end of the day, it's, you know, they've got to make money somehow. So let's just see how it goes. I think some people think that these game studios just have like some magic tree where they grow like licenses from. Like, oh, let's just grow this American license. They have to pay a lot of money for these licenses. They're not cheap. So like, I understand the frustration from the developers, but I do understand the non-paying subscribers as well, like why they're pissed off. There's no way they'll ever please everyone. As a developer, I feel like, you know, anything on the internet nowadays is impossible to please everyone. You just cannot do it. There's no way, because okay, they say, right, we're not going to charge, but that means we're not going to be able to get any more licenses on the game. And then people will be like, oh my God, you know, you've got a lack of tracks on your game. It really is like, it's hard for them, to be fair. I do feel for the developers in a way, but I also understand the driver's perspective, like the gamer's perspective. So it's one of them, isn't it? Like, I see both sides of it, and I understand both sides of it, but it is what it is. They ain't gonna change it because they need to make their money. So I'm already paying. Like, at the end of the day, I'm already paying for for me, the pro subscription is worth it just for the championship races. So if you're getting extra on top of it, I think it's even more value. Basically, it's more value for the pro subscription service now. Even more value, in a way. So, you know, at the end of the day, what you need to remember as well is practice servers have already been... You've already been able to practice more practice servers now by paying. That's already been a feature. They're giving you even more practice servers for what you're already paying. So, like... I understand some people's annoyance, but it is what it is, you know. Like, it ain't gonna change. You just gotta live with it and see how it goes. And yeah, I don't do the DLC. I don't pay for the plus one because, for me, I'd rather own my DLC. You don't own it with the plus one. I'd rather have it so that I never lose it, if you know what I mean. So for me, just the normal pro is good enough. I don't need the Pro Plus. The Pro Plus isn't that an old, like, I remember Pro Plus when I was younger. Weren't they like little caffeine tablets? But yeah, I don't need the Pro Plus. I like the normal Pro subscription for me, I think is fine. I don't need the other one. So, yeah. Let's see how this is going to go anyway. Right, we're obviously starting right, but I presume a lot of people are going to start from the pits. So, let me make sure I put new tyres on here as well. No, I don't trust that because I was cruising around, so... I'm going to keep it at 68%, and then we'll see after if I can adjust it, because I don't know. We'll see what other people have got on as well.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Right. Let's see what other people are using. See if I've gone too high. Yeah, that Corvette at the moment looks very, very quick, doesn't it? Right, let me get my overlays on so that... I presume there's going to be a fair few people starting in the pits here. I also presume there's going to be a crash at turn 1. So what I'm going to do is probably back out a little bit and give myself the ability to see what's going to happen through the first sector, because the whole first sector is likely to see... My prediction is 5 to 10 cars are going to crash on this first sector alone. So we'll probably just give ourselves the ability to back out. You're trying to learn digital drawing.
Formation lab has started.
Right, we don't need the... Some people have got more fuel than... Oh, shit. I think I might have to fuel save. I think I might have to fuel save. I've not got enough in now, it's saying. It's now saying I've not got enough fuel in, chat. Let's just see how it plays out. That's weird, because I put 18.7. This is going to be awkward. Loads of people are starting in the pits. Look, I can't go further forward. This whole group in front of me are starting in the pit lane. And it's going to go bloody... This track is the worst one for it. You literally can't keep up with the green, look. So look, there must be a big group starting in the pits. Or... No, my luck, it's just one. Ah, look, they've all got penalties for abusing the system. This track is bad for it. They do need to solve this issue on Imola. It's a really bad track because there's always drivers getting either a drive-through or a penalty. Right, let's just be careful here. I might have to save... Oh, there's already a car crashing and he's going to kill people. There you go. Oh, hello. Oh, my God. Yeah, just your usual Imola start, as per usual. And we're at our rank already. Not that it's my real rank, but, you know, we start from the back on this account, so... Probably have to do a bit of lift and coast, because I'm on the field, I think, here. Always a crash at the start, always. Take it easy. Get myself warmed up here, and then we'll think about overtaking on the main straight. Just save a bit through here while we're not sure about this fuel. I need to see if it's going to adjust. I presume it'll adjust a bit in a minute, you know, this fuel. Oh, what's... I know, I know, Gary, I know. Right, let's just... I need it to be closer there. I predict another car or two will probably die up here because they're very close. No, they don't do fixed races like that anymore. Don't really do it anymore, Francis. It's a bit annoying. I don't know why. Well, my fuel is... Why is my fuel saying 13? What the hell is going on here? Hang on, what the What the hell is going on with my fuel? I don't understand the fuel. Why is it saying that? Right, I should be able to go to... Oh, he's turning into me there. Obviously didn't see me. It's a shame that I missed the fixed setup races. I've got to be honest with you. It's something I think they need to bring back. I don't know whether to make a little video about that because I used to love the gold fixed setup race. And it used to be such a popular race and I just don't understand why it's gone. Like where has it gone and why has it gone? The real strange one. All right, so I've already saved a bit of fuel already, so I wonder why it's lied to me with the fuel then. Because I put like 18.8 in and then it went up to 20 laps, so I think probably 70% will be enough next time. Let's just see what it will probably adjust on this lap, won't it? Right, now it's adjusting a bit. Oh, I didn't like that. A little bit of movement in the braking zone. Oh, looks like there's a car off there and another car off there. Oh, what is this guy doing behind me? Jesus. I think that's not the first time he's nearly hit me as well. And what the hell is he doing? Oh, another car off. Look at this. I'm just trying to play it safe here and we're already up to 21st from the back. Oh, my car feels a bit dodgy. I hope he has enough. I mean, it says 0%, but it feels a little bit loose on the rear. If he tries to send this, I'm just going to defend it anyway. Right, now we push. He's gone wide there anyway. We're so far off pace because obviously we're defending and they're trying to just save a bit of fuel. Right, it's saying forward. It's still saying I need to do more saving here. What the hell? At least we know for the next race we're gonna have to put a bit more fuel in so I can push. Right. This Merc in front's just really weird with how he's taking the corners. I keep having to like brake aggressively. Right, you can't really overtake here, so we'll just do a little bit of coasting down here. Right, he was slow on the straight, wasn't he? Just don't really trust his brake. Where's that Lexus going there? I think he's letting us go. Now it's saying I've got enough fuel. Let me push a bit on this lap and then see what it says. Yeah, knock it. I mean, I am having to do quite a lot of like coasting because you can't overtake in some places. Like we should be doing 43s, shouldn't we? Like low 43s, really? Although the tyres are, well, they should be warmed up now, actually. Alright, we should have the straight line speed here. Still says I've got enough fuel, doesn't it? So seems all right now. Just got to get back in the rhythm a bit. Get the slip off this Ferrari again on the straight. He actually has a pen, doesn't he? So hopefully he won't fight too much. Oh no! The rear went just as I needed a bit of grip. The rear was like, nope. Try again. We have to do it next lap now. Try and do it on this one. Yeah, I think we got the fuel. I think I need to put live chat on because I think I'm not seeing someone's messages. It's a bit annoying. I'll have to do it after this race. I can't even see anyone called Koenig in the chat. What the hell is going on? No, he's off. 3B. Oh, P17. Oh, the car in front, you mean? Oh, wow. The P16, the Mercedes, you mean? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see the name of the Peppa Pig driver. He's ranked 3 in this lobby, so he should have pretty... Unless he's got damage there. It's a bit weird that he's not further up. Alright, I got better exit that time. Still not going to be close enough, though. My fuel's like... not perfect. I need to still do a little bit of saving. Bit annoying this. At least I know for the next one to put a bit, like, put it up to 70% should be enough. Maybe 71 just to make sure. Oh, someone's off. Please be careful of the rejoin. Looks like he's out. Looks like he's got damage or something. To get within 2/10 of him off this exit.
Time 1:44.35.
Alright, we got it. Now we'll push a bit. Alright, we've got a bit of a gap. Get away. Still needs to do a bit of saving though. Just try and do it in places where you don't lose too much. We got another car over 10 seconds up ahead, so it's another freebie, as long as we can stay within 10 seconds of him. That's a better lap anyway. A little bit better. Not great, but a little bit better.
Time 1:43.58.
I still need to save a little bit, don't I? Oh, they're fighting. To be fair, this race has surprised me so far. I expected it to be a little bit worse than what it's been. Messed that up. Oh, it was too slow. You're right, David. How are you, mate? Change your name there. Confused me. Alright, we got a little bit of slipstream.
Lap 1:43.76.
It says I've got enough fuel. I think it's very close, isn't it? I'm literally, if I save a bit, then yeah, I've got enough. If I do a push lap, it'll probably come back and say I've used too much. Yeah, I think maybe just do this corner up here where you might just where you can't really overtake anyway. Just coast through here. There's not much you can do at the moment through there anyway. I'll give him it back. I didn't really give him the space.
Lap 1:45.12.
We got the inside. Right, that was on him. I definitely gave space there. He just turned in too early. Different track limits in a daily, I think. That's what it is, Damo. They're a little bit more lenient in the daily than the champ race. So you get away with a little bit more, possibly. Also, I've not been able to push because I've been in traffic, so possibly a mixture of the traffic and having to do a bit of fuel saving as well. Right, at the moment we've got ourselves up to P14 from the back here. It's not a bad result because it's not a shit lobby, this one.
That time was a 144.18.
Still says I've got just about enough. Someone's up there. Oh, it's a little bit sketchy. No, there's really strict settings or like less strict settings, like a bit like Gran Turismo has. Gran Turismo has the exact same thing. There's like championship settings that are a bit stricter. Is that just how Gran Turismo is? Like when you run a little bit wide, it will give you more leniency on like how much you lift. Like for example there, like I don't need to lift, look. Yeah, I know who Sea Hunt is. We're racing from the back though. I'm not really worried about catching them ones at the front. We're just having a bit of fun from the back here. Oh, you was answering to Gary, oh sorry. Right, 5.1. What's it gonna say on the fuel? Like we're dead on, aren't I? I do still need to do a little bit. It's a bit annoying that I can't just push. Oh, sugar. That went a bit loose there. But out, Baldy. Sorry. I'll turn them off in a minute. I set them to off every stream, Woody. It's just that YouTube always set it to on, so there's nothing I can fucking do, man. After this race, you'll have to live with it for now, though, because I can't change them while I'm racing. So, yeah, I'll turn them off after this race. I don't know why they do it. It's annoying me. Damo, thank you for the 60 months, legend. Get a membership, you tight fucker, Woody. That's what Damo said, not me. Thank you for the support, Damo. We're catching this group up. Let's just hope I've got the virtual energy to go to the end. Just save a bit while we're on the downhill. It's close. The fuel is close. Should be just about okay though, I think. Oh my, what was it? What was? Oh my God. I think we just witnessed a murder. Lap 15, chat. We need to watch that. Now, I think I know what he's done. He's tried to like tuck underneath, but he's completely murdered him. Like, that's crazy. David, thank you for the 61 months, legend. Appreciate it, David, as well, legend. And he's got 2 accounts. Look at that. Double legend. This race has been a lot cleaner, like, for me, than I expected. I expected it to be really rough, but so far it's been alright for me. Not for the guy that just got wiped out, though. He's not happy in the chat. He is not happy. He said, "Thank you, bro. Please go and play Gran Turismo." Listen, stop with the Gran Turismo hate in the bloody when you're kicking off at someone, people. Absolute no brains, he's saying as well. You can't see the chat because it's behind the camera. You can see it at the end of the race. Right, we've got 2 laps to try and get this P13. I think there is one more position up there with someone with a 10-second penalty. I think.
Lap 144.51.
So we might be able to get a P12 here from the back of the grid, which would be a very nice result. Right, let's just coast it so we don't get a track limit. Let us sit. Let us sit now! Give me that chat! Man, it's crazy, isn't it? We've gone from what? How many? Like, we started P31, and we've gained. Oh, that's going to be wide. That on a champ race would be a track limit. So we've gained 17 positions, and we're still only in like P14 at the moment. And that's why I love this game. So many cars on the track. So good. A bit of a shit lap that, but oh well.
That time was a 144.11.
Well, it looks like I've got just about enough fuel and virtual energy. At least we know for the next one to put it to like 71, and then that'll be good to go flat out pretty much. Yeah, we've had 62 car grid races on this with GT3 only. That was crazy. That was when they do the they did like a 12 hours of Spa, didn't they, with 62 cars? That was crazy. That was all GT3s as well. Shall I go as if I'm going to send this? You never know. He might fall for it, so I'll play as if I'm going to do it. No, he's not stupid. Just got to be careful with that virtual energy. He mistimed the finish. He mistimed where the finishing line was. What a donkey. He mistimed where the finishing line was. Oh my god, what a pleb. No way. What did he do? Oh dear. Right, P12. We had the 10-second penalty guy as well. He's written no way. Oh dear. Oh, that is brilliant. That is just absolutely brilliant. 1 minute. I need to write that down on my notes. 50 minutes in on the... It's the 23rd today, isn't it? 23rd of July. That is a YouTube short. 50 mins. YouTube short right there. Thank you very much. Right. Good result. We gained 19 positions in that one. And it was all done... We got hit in the rear, but nothing else. But I do need to go and see. What lap did I say, chat? I can't remember what lap I said. Does anyone remember what lap I said about that car that got took out? 15. I've had a notebook for weeks now, Damo. Why do you think there's been more YouTube shorts on the channel? That's why we've had more YouTube shorts. So I think what happens here is this guy tries to like swipe underneath it. Oh no, he doesn't. Watch. Oh, this is bad. So he's going to cut across and try and go through that gap. I can already see what's going to happen here. He's going to try and go through this gap here. Watch. Oh my... Oh my god. this poor Mercedes. Oh, I can't even watch that. What the hell? Why would you even try that? Like, what? The lack of awareness from this guy. Oh my god. No, that's bad. That's really bad. That is really bad. And do you know what? Right, this is why people are pissed off with the fact that you can't report incidents. See, that isn't a deliberate wreck. So that's not a report because he's not deliberately wrecked him. He's made a human error. So you could not report that. You can't report that because if you reported that, they'll just ignore it because it's human error. It's not a deliberate wreck. He's not set out to wreck him. So that isn't reportable. You'd lose one of your tokens if you reported that. That's the problem with the daily race reporting system, in my view. That's a terrible mistake to make that should be punished in some way, shape, or form, I feel. Because, like, I mean... That's so bad. You can't report it, buddy. Nothing will happen. Like, it's a mistake. It's not deliberate. And that's where I feel like they need to probably make a change to the system. Let me just see what was being said here. He's not admitting that he's made the mistake. Crazy, crazy. Right, let's come out anyway. Let them argue it. Let them argue it. I think what they need is right. There should be a system where if you do 3 really bad incidents like that within like 10 days, where it's really bad judgment on your behalf, like not like breaking 5 meters too late and just running someone a little bit wide, or you know, just like not just general like racing incidents that there caused a death, stuff like that. In my view, if you do 3 of them within 10 days, it should receive some form of punishment. Maybe not a ban, but maybe like a drop in SR, because you need to be maybe like punished in some way. I don't think a ban, because it's not like that guy's gone, right, I'm going to take him out. He's just not even looked where he's going. And yeah, it needs something just to say you've made a mistake there. You need to be a bit more careful, you know, so that maybe he's aware in the future. But it's a hard one because it's a daily race. People are going to make mistakes. We're all human. We make errors. And we all get pissed off. I get pissed off. But at the end of the day, everyone makes mistakes. You have to just lump it, really. P.O., thank you for the support, donkey. I'm silver 3 on my main account, you little donkey. Actually, with the help of the Joker system, I might make it back to gold. Let's go! Joker system! Let's go. Thank you for the support, P.O., you big donk. Right, we go again on this one. That was I enjoyed that. It was cleaner for me than I expected there. So this time we put a bit more fuel in, so I don't have to drive like Miss Daisy. Nope. PO, listen, it'll be a well-earned gold if I get there. Yeah, I think, no, they already do, Darren. If you, so I don't know if you've seen, if you get a red badge and you keep getting incidents, the virtual steward will ban you. I don't know if people are aware of this, but the virtual steward, without the ability of a human, like, has the ability to, like, flag people, and then you can actually get a ban just by continuously racing bad. But I feel like it needs work to, like, for me, I feel like that should be reportable, what that guy just did, but not for a ban. Maybe just for some, like, maybe he should be reportable and he loses some SR from that race. Like, maybe they take away half of the bar that he's on or something like that. I feel like that incident, what we just witnessed, should be reportable, I feel. You're not played in that long, Darren, really? Not really, Michael. You can have platinum. You can have platinum. You can have platinum SR and get the red badge, because it only takes, because there's certain tracks that can cause it. Like, there is certain tracks that can knock you down really quickly. It doesn't work like that. So if you have 5 races in a row at Le Mans, for example, say it was a bronze race at Le Mans where it's only 5 laps, and because it's only 5 laps, you're only having 3 sectors, which is 15 clean sectors of driving possible in the race. Now, if you get a couple of track limits and a couple of contacts on each lap, you could easily be red badge but still platinum SR by 5 races or 6 races later. It's a bit of a strange, like, that. That's where I feel like they need to maybe make an adjustment based on the track, because, for example, Le Mans, it should be done by miles, like the distance driven, maybe not laps, because Le Mans, you're doing in 20 minutes 5 laps, say for example, 5 or 6 laps, whereas at like, I don't know, like the Bahrain short track, you're getting 18 laps in or whatever it is, or you know, you're getting 18 laps in 20 minutes. So it's a bit of a problem because you could do, you're getting so many more sectors of clean driving in. So, and you could have a contact, you could have 5 contacts at Bahrain, come away with gain on SR and a gain in your badge. You could have 5 contacts with the exact same amount of distance of racing at Le Mans, but because you've only done 5 laps, you come away with a badge drop. So there is a little bit of an issue with that, I think, but I don't know how they'd resolve that. It'd have to be done by distance rather than sectors, probably. Right, let me turn these adverts off so Woody stopped crying. Because, yeah, I didn't want them on anyway, to be fair. It's just YouTube. It does my boobies in. Right, let's put that back to manual. Right, there you go. Back to manual adverts. So you shouldn't get any more adverts in the stream. Don't know why they keep doing it. Every stream, I cannot get rid of them. It's annoying. Right, I'm going to go for a quick wee. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I need to write down something else actually on there. Lap 15, first race, 23rd. Just for maybe another YouTube short that I could edit into something. Trying to keep the content going on LMU, trying to get as much as we can out. Like I mean, what we're doing here, we do see quite a lot of crazy shit, don't we? So it does make for some good YouTube short content. You're right, Synchro. How are you, mate? All right, let's go again. Hopefully, another successful race. I wouldn't have gained much because of the qualifying, but let's just see something in that race. So we were ranked 27th, right? And I technically qualified 31st when I was ranked 27th because this is my alternative account where I race from the back of the grid. Now, my DR, let's just see something. How much gain did it say? We got 1 up, 1 bar up with a multiplier on. Well, no, we didn't even get a bar up. It didn't even change, to be fair. It didn't even go up on the bar. It was 2 away from the end anyway. So we finished 15 positions ahead of where the game says I should finish. And we only got a low impact on the drive rank. Where do you see the percentage you gained? Where does anyone know where it tells you what percentage you gained on DR? I never seem to realize where it is. Where does it actually say what percentage? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Right, let's go and join this anyway. Oh. Right, let's go again. Same thing again. This time put more fuel in so that I don't have to drive like Miss Daisy for like 10 laps. So we want, let me just load that up. But what I'm going to do, wrong one, is we're going to go to 71%. Should be enough to push. Mic check. Mic check. Yeah, I know qualifying has an influence. But if you look at the qualifying, I only finished 4 positions behind where it technically said I should have qualified. But then I finished 15 positions ahead of where it said I should finish in the race. So you'd think that you'd gain more than a very small amount. But, I mean, I'm not bothered because this account, I'm just doing it for a bit of fun. It's just entertainment. It's content. You lot, you know, I think it's entertaining for people watching. Just trying to safely get ourselves from the back to as far up as possible. Name change. He's Darren Synchro. I don't know if to go 72 just in case that's not enough, but yeah, I'll just do 72% just to cover it, and then we'll see how much we finish with. If I go 100%, pardon me. Let's have a little look at this one anyway. What rank am I now? Right, we're ranked 22 now. So we might have gained a little bit in terms of our rank in the lobby. There is still some very quick drivers in this. Very quick. Kupka's at the front. Kieran's at the front. Not me, different Kieran. Julian's quick. Although, no, he plebbed it before, didn't he? That was the guy that we got took out. That was the guy that got took out. I'm trying to see who's in there. Should be able. Let's see if we can get into that top 15 again from the back. There's 34 cars this time, so it's going to be a little bit harder because more cars to overtake, more chance of chaos as well. Right, let's go. Yeah, I mean, he didn't really pleb it, did he, I suppose? No, but he must have plebbed qualifying, because why was he that far back? Because he's ranked 2 in the lobby before, and he was in the bottom 20 in qualifying, I think. Like, sorry, he was in like P20 odd in quali, so unless he got took out at the start, maybe, but he was really far back, so maybe he got took out at the start. Who? In this race? I don't think so, Pio. Not that I can see. Don't think I've ever seen any of a real... The only people I've seen on this game from Gran Turismo are like Rami, Simo, Bray, Serrano. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else. Francis, obviously, as well. Francis and... I don't remember that, Pio, but yeah, I don't think I ever remember that. Yeah, explanation mark Pio, explanation mark Pio. I wonder if there's a difference between the endurance and the race setup, because... Oh, I know what I need to check on this setup, actually. We'll do it in a minute. Have a little look at the brake vents. I'm not sure. I doubt they'll be on, but they might be. They might have put the vents on a bit for this. Don't remember that one, Gary. I'm sorry. Must have been that long ago. But, Gary, do you remember how I beat you in the race before that and the race after that? We did one last week and we did one the week before, Root, but I've got to be honest with you. I didn't really. It was a bit boring. I found it very boring. Like, for me personally, I was a bit bored even playing it. Like, I mean, I don't get that same like enthusiasm playing Gran Turismo as I do this. So I don't know. I really don't know. I found it very difficult to even after playing it again. I tried it last week. I did the Suzuka race. We did the hypercar race at Watkins Glen. I just find I don't miss it. I really don't miss the game. It's a shame because I don't know whether it's just this game's now. Just for me, it's just so much more appealing. But yeah, I can't force it. At the end of the day, no, I don't think it was unlisted. I don't think so. I think the Suzuki. I think it's on the channel, isn't it? I don't know, like, I can't force something if I'm not really got my heart in it. I can't force it, so I mean, we might do some lobby racing again in the future. That's a possibility because I can set the lobby up how I like and maybe have a chilled out lobby race, but I just don't think the community's there for Gran Turismo. I really don't feel like the community's there with Gran Turismo. Back out there just so that we don't set a fast lap. Oh, wait there. He's gone really slow. I'm going to have to back out a bit more. It really isn't for me, Roo. Yeah, it might be there for some people, but not for me. Like, in terms of my community now, I feel like I've got a better, not better, but a bigger, I feel like I've got more Le Mans Ultimate community now, in my view. Yeah, when I've compared, I've had more viewers doing LMU than Gran Turismo. Both the last two, we did the 2 streams on Gran Turismo. Both times more on LMU, pretty much any stream I do. Yeah, but if I don't enjoy it, people aren't going to show up, Rude. That's the problem. I can't, like, you can't expect me to sit there and pretend that I enjoy something that I don't. Like, come on, let's be realistic. Like, I'm playing LMU now, which for me is so much more fun to play. I can't force it. Like, I'm not the type of person to sit there and be fake and just force it to you lot. I can't do that. So I gave it a go. I gave it a go at Suzuka and I just didn't really, I don't know, it just didn't really, like, I was expecting to play it and think, oh, I've got the urge back a bit here, but I played it and I was like, I really don't miss this game. That's my first thought, was I really don't miss this game. That's the first thing. After playing Suzuka in GT3, I was like, I don't miss it. And that for me is a turning point where I just thought, if you're not missing it, why put any energy into it? Focus on what you enjoy. And if it doesn't work like that, then it doesn't work. It's not the end of the world, is it?
Time 151.91.
What do you mean it's just numbers, Woody? I don't get what you mean by that, because numbers have no influence on what I play. Otherwise, I would have carried on with Gran Turismo and never gone to LMU because I took a drop. I don't, like, at the end of the day, enjoyment is more important to me than numbers. And like, I tried Gran Turismo last week and I just didn't, I just can't get the enjoyment out of that game anymore. It's hard. Anyway, let's not even talk about Gran Turismo. It's not a part. We're playing LMU. Let's focus on what I'm enjoying, which is LMU, please. Which is why I'm here playing it. Brenta, yeah. I mean, he will fly anyway. I mean, he's probably like on this track is one of my weaker tracks, but even on a track where I'm strong, he's always like 3-4 tenths quicker, isn't he? He's a quick driver, very quick driver. We're starting from the back anyway, so we're just having a bit of a fun stream. I think this is enjoyable for people watching though, what we do here, because if you, I mean, I looked at my stats before, and we've got quite good stats considering we've been racing from the back of the grid. Our stats are actually pretty damn good. We might give the Monza no chicane race a run again as well. That was fun. I enjoyed that the other day.
Lap 149.97.
Right. Let's I didn't even really need to. I just drove just cruising around there. Right. Start from the back again. There's gonna be quite a few starting the pit lane, I would predict, with 34 cars on track. BeamNG is one game that I like the look of, to be fair. BeamNG actually looks quite fun. I must admit, like, it looks like a game you could just chill out to and just crash cars. It looks quite good. Yeah, Gary. That's what Pio does in every game. It's therapy just to just ram. Wreckfest is good for that kind of thing, Michael. Like Wreckfest as well is another game. I haven't got it on the PC, Wreckfest 2. I should probably get that.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, let's go. From the back, let's see what we can do. It looks a bit like I mean, not for me. It does look fun, but not for me, Pio. Do you know what it reminds me of? Burnout, like was it the original Burnout games? That Recreation. It looks like the Burnout games a bit. Clutch. Hang on, is Clutch the game that's made by the ex-Forza people? Not sure on that one. Project Motor Racing is looking good at the moment. Can someone just check on Johnny? I just want to see if that's his safe word, because I feel like there's something might be wrong with him, because that looks like a safe word for me. Someone check on Johnny, please. Just get the overlay on before I forget. Right, no one started in the pits. Oh, shit. Nobody's starting in the pits. I mean, that's like saying, a cat shit is better than a dog shit. Like, I mean, it's not really a good comparison, is it? Right, let's go. Let's back out of turn 1 as well.
Green flag, green flag.
Drive through every time at Imola. Every single time you come to Imola, someone gets a drive through because the rolling start system is broken a bit, I think. Right, this is going to be... I'm backing out. I want to see what's going on here. I don't trust it. I'm just going to back out and give myself a lot of time to see what's going on. Right, there's 2 cars off to the side. There's a rejoin there, lovely. There's going to be more chaos here, so again, just take it super safe. Right, probably... Oh, this is tricky, because if you go to the inside, someone might spin. Right, I got one more position there. Right, I mean, it was quite a good start considering how many people were in that battle there. Oh, there's going to be chaos here. I can see it. It's gone wide. They've gone wide. Oh my god, chaos to the right. Chaos. Oh my goodness me. Hello. Right, we're through. We're through. We're through. Take it easy. Take it easy. No, don't do stupid shit, Mr. Ferrari. Oh, you're an absolute melon. I've just been hit as well. What are they doing? Man, some people are just, they wonder why they probably crash a lot, some people. It's a Corvette, not a Ferrari as well. But they wonder why they crash a lot. But like that, oh my goodness me. What the hell is going on this first lap? Like, hey, the donkeys are out to play. The donkeys are out to play.
Lap 2:06.75.
Just survive. Survival. That is how you have to race a lot of the time when if you're at the back. Just don't be going in stupid. Just survive, and you will gain positions. Nice, lovely move. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, why have I got damage? Hang on. Where have I got damage from? Hang on, I didn't even know I had damage. What? Are you joking? No, it can still affect suspension damage, Michael. That can be quite painful. That can be quite costly because it's on one side only. We'll have to wait and see what the lap times look like, but it can lose you like more than a half a second to a second. That I just don't understand why I've got it. How? Hang on a minute, I'm confused. The tire didn't hit there, so why is the damage there? I need to see the replay of this because I'm pretty sure it was on my left hand side. So why have I got damage on the right hand side? Someone explain that one to me. I mean, it feels okay-ish at the moment. It doesn't feel like it's a massive problem, so we can still fight. I didn't hit the car. I didn't hit a car. I definitely didn't hit a car, did I, chat? No, 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 no. I didn't hit a car. I didn't. I haven't hit anyone. But I need to see the replay. I don't think I hit anyone. Well, it can't be my fault because I didn't crash anyone. I know I haven't crashed anyone, so I'm not having that. I didn't crash anyone in this race, definitely not. Oh my god. Did that guy just get murdered? Oh. I'm gonna let him go. What lap was it? Because I watched the replay, but I don't think I killed anyone. He must have already been crashing because, as far as I can tell, I didn't punt anyone. Oh, he was already spinning. Oh, that's not my fault then, is it? I thought you lot were trying to say I'd spun someone. So he was already crashed. That's not my fault then, is it? Oh, he's slow there. He's also in the wrong gear. I've got a little rear damage here as well now. Right, should be able to do it this time. Got way more speed. Alright, let's just get it over the curb. Oh shit, what's happened there? Oh my god. Oh my. He just killed three. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Let's go. You get to see the drama racing from the back. I love it. I don't love it when I'm involved with the drama, but I love watching it. Dumbass. He's just called him a dumbass. Yeah, this race is crazy. Like, crazy shit going on here. Oh, someone else is off up here. Right, the car is definitely losing speed because this lap's been okay so far, and I don't even think we're going to get a 43 out of it, when really we should be pushing with full fuel, like able to push aggressively, should be low 43s. And it feels like an okay lap. So I think I'm losing minimum half a second here, a lap minimum. It's probably on the left-hand corners where it's understeering a bit, because it's probably heating that tyre up a bit as well. Keep an eye on that right tyre. Although we did do a slow turn one, so let's see. Because we did the overtake, didn't I? But I don't think that's going to gain us a second. No, it's only going to gain like 3 tenths at most, that, isn't it? And I did have to take it a bit easy there, though, because of the crash. Let's just see how much we're losing. I'd expect to do like a 43.2, 100% push. Yeah, it's understeering on the right a bit. That's where the issue is. On the left-hand corners, it's understeering a bit. Like when the weight's on that the right tire, that's where it's struggling a bit. I tell you what's going to be interesting on this next update as well. The punctures, how they are. That's going to be really interesting. I think that's going to be a big problem for some people as well when you get that wheel damage, because it's going to give you a puncture. You're right, Michael. How are you, mate? Oh, that's going to be a crash. Oh, it was nearly. Oh, is he going to have a little look? Do we get a side draft here, or is it you need to be on the other side, I think? Got the inside. This is dodgy. I mean, you've got to give me a car's width, man. Okay, he doesn't want to give me any space. He did not want to give me any space there. Okay, he doesn't want to race. Oh my god, if I pull this off. What a fucking overtake. Oh my god, what a move. That was insane. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, 1 hour 30, I'll call it. Or 1 hour 31.
5.80.
It's definitely losing speed a bit, this. I mean, I think I can get a mid 35, 33 if I nail it, but the right side, you can see, look at the temperatures on the right front. They're scrubbing more than they normally would. Sanderman, come on, you know my channel. You know my channel. It's gonna come out sometimes. You know, go and watch George and Jardia. They're just they curse all the time as well. Like, it happens, man. When you sim racing, it happens.
Lap 143.60.
I mean, that was because I was really happy with my move. I'm gonna, like, sometimes have a burst of emotion when I feel I've done something quite nice, and I feel like that was a good overtake. I need to try and get past him. Can I get the... He's got really good acceleration out of that corner. Look. Am I losing a little bit on the straight possibly in this race? Because it doesn't feel quite as quick. How are we going to get past this BMW unless he makes a mistake? Oh, that's going to be a track limit. That's a bit wide. I need a good exit here and just try and get in that slip. How the hell am I going to get past the BMW? He's running really low aero and he's just really quick off that exit. Let's just try and screw him a bit there. Just can't really do much here. This is probably our best opportunity. No, it's just too quick out of the exits. Okay, I'm losing time, but got to try and find the way past, pressuring maybe just into a mistake. Yeah, it's a bitch to overtake the BMW. As long as he gets good exits, there's not much I can do. Need to wrong foot him somewhere, don't we? Like I tried to wrong foot him before. He's running such a fast car on the straight. It's a bitch. I can't. Maybe here we can send it. Go. I need to get away now. All right, let's see if we can catch. It's going to be hard to catch him up in front. We got only a few laps to do it, but give it a go. The next group are too far ahead, aren't they? We are catching P14.
Time 143.61.
Oh, the rear just went a little bit. Oh, that group up there, they're fighting. The battle for P10, I think, is fighting up ahead. Obviously, we're quite far behind, but they're definitely losing time. Oh, I've gone too deep. It's sliding on that right. I can't overdrive it. It's just going to go every time. That front right feels dodgy. Just try not to push too much that it does that again. Oh.
That time was a 143.51.
No, we're good for fuel. We don't need to worry about fuel. We've got loads. We don't need to worry about fuel, man. We got plenty, haven't I? Yeah, I've got more than I need, and I'm going flat out. So yeah, I'm good. Fuel is fine. Yeah, we got plenty. I can go. We'll have half a lap left nearly at the end. We got loads. Thinking this count. Did you use the SDS hand, Damo?
That time was a 143.38.
Hey, well, that car behind's flying, isn't he? He's doing 42s, that car behind me. And I've got damage, so I can't go much quicker. I need to get this Lexus as quick as possible so that the Ford gets held up behind him. Oh, I'm getting understeer there. Shite. I need to get in that slip for the straight, because if I can get within 2 tenths, I'll be able to get him, because obviously same car, I think, although the damage might have a little bit of an influence. Oh, and all drive through up ahead. Freebie! We're going to get done by this Ford, though. He's looked super quick. This guy's weaving a bit. I need to catch him by surprise and send it somewhere, I think. Because I've got to get it. I've got to get him before that Ford gets me. I think I know where I'll try it, but we'll see. I've got to be close when we get there. That's where I wanted to do it. Another nice move. Let's go. Hold the Ford up. Hold him up. Hold the Ford up. Hold him up. Oh no, he got him. He got him. Got 2 laps, 1.1 seconds. Shite. That Ford's, look at the speed of the acceleration on that Ford out of that corner. What the hell? He's going to be on me on the last lap. Oh, my car is so sketchy. Oh, I've messed that up. Yellow flag. Probably a back marker, isn't it?
That time was a 1:43.26.
Man, I am pushing the limits with this damage. I am pushing the limits with it. Woo! That's one hell of a lap with damage for me, that. Oh, I would take that. Woo! Nice result. We were closing that field, the group in front as well, but that was a fun race. That was a very fun race. I enjoyed that. I was pushing the absolute limit there at the end with the damage. Because of suspension, I couldn't overdrive the left-hand corners. It just kept going weird. Woo. Sweaty race. That was a lot of fun. What a race that was. What a race. That race had everything. Crashes, overtakes. I really feel like that was a fun battle. I enjoyed that. Ooh, let's just GG that. All right. 43.0. I mean, our fastest lap at the end wasn't far off of P2's fastest lap. So with damage, we've got decent pace, haven't we? All things considered. All things considered. What happened to... Oof. Oh, that's going to be some painful DR, isn't it, for Kieran? All right. Oh, let's come out of there. There was a lot of... let's go and sign up to the next one. And while we're waiting... We want to have a little look at this replay. Let's have a little look. What should have gained? Yeah, we gained another bar on the DR racing from the back. Good stuff. Right, let's go and watch this. Let's go and sign up and then watch the We've got a few minutes, haven't we? So we've still got like 10 minutes. So let's go and have a little look at some of this chaos. Let's have a little watch of this one. I feel like that was a really fun race. There was so much going on in that. Oh. I had damage, you little donkey, PO. What are you on about? Piss off. Right, I want to see this start as well. Where is it? So I backed out and just let them go. It's just more fun, Craig. Better physics, more cars on track, more variety in daily racing. You have so much more choice. No pinball physics, realistic slipstream, really good netcode, like the best netcode out there. Like you can't, like, we'll have a little look at our overtakes, but you'll see the netcode at work. It really does make some amazing racing. What's that Prenter there? Let's have a little look, see what happened. Yeah, I can see him up there. What? He must have got took out. Don't know why I did it like that instead of just going to his name. What happened there then? Oh. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. He just tapped him in the back, didn't he? And it just unsettled the Corvette because where he hit him, it was just as he was going over the curb. Watch. There. That's going to snap it now. Nothing he can do. But surely he carried on. Oh. And then... Wait there. And then as he went to rejoin... Oh, no. His car's wrecked. He's got suspension damage. He had suspension damage. No way. That is unlucky. So there was another little... What timings were there? What were the timings for what I said on that race? Was it 1 hour 30? I think it was 1 hour 31, wasn't it? 31. And then when was it? There was another incident that I wanted to... I can't remember now. You're right, Edward. Oh, that's where... So... I mean, that's weird because... You can see why I didn't think I hit him, because... It's weird that gave suspension damage, to be fair. Let me just go on board with the car that's there. Just go on the front end of him. Just want to see from here. Yeah, it's just a graze, isn't it? Just a graze on his car. Just literally grazed his car. That's quite unlucky that we got damage off that, to be fair. It was quite unlucky. Nothing I could do, though. Car was in the middle of the track, so just shit luck, but what a race, though. Where was the overtake I did round the outside? What lap was the overtake? Do you remember? Can't remember. Was it lap 7 or something? I think it was on this Porsche, but then I let him have that position back. What happened there, by the way? I want to see that. There was a car off. There. I want to see this one. There. Does he get pushed off? Let's just see. Right, he's on his outside, so the Porsche now has to give the space. I mean, did the Porsche give him enough space there? I don't think the Porsche was given enough space. That's on the Porsche. That's got to be on the Porsche, because you like this guy is getting squeezed off. Yeah, that's on that guy. I think he just didn't give him enough space. He's got nowhere to go other than push onto the edge of the track. So that one I would say is on the Porsche. I think. I gave this back because I had to brake on the apex here. So up here, I ran a bit wide and he hit me rear, so I gave him that position back. Just backed out of it and then we tried to do it again. I think it was the next lap, wasn't it? Oh no, I got that Porsche. Oh wait, there. This was. I want to see this one because this was quite funny. I'm pretty sure this guy kills. This one kills more. What even happened here? Oh, the Porsche got done. Porsche got done. That's the guy that caused the other one before. Did he hold his brakes, the Porsche? No, he didn't. Look, terrible, terrible. This is terrible, right? Watch. Right, hold your brakes. If he brakes now, if he holds his brakes, he's going to go backwards and stay in the gravel. But look, he's completely off the brakes. Lets his car roll right across the track here. And then kills that guy. That there is terrible, in my view. Like, that is... That guy... I'd be pissed if I got took out by that, because he should be holding the brakes here. Whether it's unlucky that he got took out or not, that's irrelevant. At the end of the day, you've got to hold your brakes. Like, he literally just lets the car roll straight back onto the track. Look, rolly, 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 straight on, boom, kills that guy. But I just go through. I was quite happy. I think it's that Was it this Porsche that we got the overtake on? See this here? Was it round it? That was nice. Just held it. Just held it round the outside. That was a nice overtake. Then we had the inside. Good move. Where was it that we did after that? We did the overtake on the hairpin. I think it was on that BMW. On this lap, maybe? That was where we... I tried to go around the outside here, but... the rear just lost it a bit. I know, to be fair, this was a good race. We didn't need a joker in this. Didn't need the joker for this one. This was a good bat. From P33 to P12. That's a good result. Don't need to use it on this account. Must have been, it was the next lap, wasn't it? There. It was this lap. Oh no, that we got him there. I can't remember the hairpin move. There was a hairpin move, but I can't remember where it was. Would have been that one. Was it on this Lexus? Yeah, that was nice. Just about got him. That was a nice move as well. That was a good race. That was a good fun battle. That Ford catching us up at the end as well made me push. But yeah, that was enjoyable. Let's jump into the next one. We go again. Starts in 1 minute. Whew. Oh. Enjoyable races so far. You didn't do a poor opening dad joke. By the way, if you're enjoying the racing so far, don't forget to get that like in there. It does help me out. Subscribe if you want to as well. We stream most days, videos, YouTube shorts. Hopefully, you'll have fun. Quite stacked at the front, though, isn't it? So it's quite, to fair, it's quite a competitive lobby, and we're getting into that like top range, so not bad. Enjoying this. And then we've got the champ race at 7 on this track, chat. We've got the same track with the championship race at 7 o'clock. That'll be fun. We might move and do some the Monza one from the back. If I need to see what the timing's like, how long wait. If it's only like a 15-minute wait, I don't mind waiting for that. Just to keep a bit of variety, because we're going to do the 7 o'clock. So after this, we'll have a little look and see when the Monza race is from the back. Just so that we aren't doing the same, because we've got the 7 o'clock race here as well. Need to put that fuel up. I have no idea how much that should be, Johnny. You're right, Antonio. Right, what rank were we in this one? Oof, this is quite stacked. Well, this must be a little bit more stacked because now we're ranked 26th on this account. So we've got to try. I mean, if we get a good result here from the back, should get it up to silver 2 again. Who's at the front? Looks like what's it? Kieran's had enough. Kupka's in though. Take it easy again at the start. We'll let everyone murder each other in turn 1. First sector, let the murders take place and see if we can gain a few positions. Ugh. Ooh, the champ race should be quite interesting here later as well. Hypercars and GT3s on this track could be quite chaotic. I've got a video last night, Antonio. I discuss a very long video. It's like if you've got a spare 40 minutes when you're having a shit or something, maybe watch. I went through everything on the update video, like everything that's been announced. I spoke about, so I put my thoughts in that. I can see both sides of it. I can see both sides of it, and I can see the positives and the negatives. And I think I don't really want to be like too critical because I already paid. For me personally, I'm already paying for it, so it's not the worst. But I get why people are pissed off with it because it should never be. It shouldn't be behind the paywall. And I personally think they could have better incorporated it. I think there could have been a better incorporation of that system to do with deliberate wrecking with the reporting system. I said it in my video that I did yesterday. I think that you should get one a month, one Joker a month, and it can only be used when reporting someone for a deliberate wreck. And if it's a successful report, you get that Joker back. If it's unsuccessful, you lose that Joker for the month. That's how I would have done it, but I get what they've done it for. They need to make the revenue. They need to get the money. Like, you got to remember, developers don't make money. They don't have a magic tree. Like, the 397 do not have a magic tree to get licenses for and pay for stuff. They have to make money. Like, at the end of the day, they have salaries. They're having to employ more people to do the stewarding and reporting system. Which, you know, if you're employing an extra 2 people just for that, that could be, you're talking like 50k a month or more. You know, like it's. Sorry, not 50k a month, 50k, like 50k a year extra. So they do need to make money back somehow. So I see both sides of it, really. I just think it could have been implemented different, maybe, but I gave my full thoughts on it in a video anyway. I think from my perspective, I'm just gonna look forward to the update, enjoy the update, 2 new tracks, brilliant tracks as well. Have fun with it and see how it is with the see how the Joker system is for the first month. If it seems to be beneficial, then see how it is. If it seems to be a complete like disaster, then I'm sure they might look at it after a couple of months. You're right, Chuckles. Hello. Cold tires. We're obviously backing out anyway because we're starting at the back, so. But yeah, I'm really excited for this update though. I think there is the positives outweigh the negatives, but everyone's always going to focus on the negative, aren't they? Like, I mean, if you go through that trailer, 90% of what they've said in there is really good. Like, 90% of it is great news for the game. So I'd rather focus on that 90%. I know that it's, I've said I disagree with how it's implemented. I do disagree with it, but I'm more bothered about the 90% of positive stuff in that update that looks really good. So hopefully next week we'll be racing Daytona and Laguna Seca. Can't wait for it, me. It's good fun, Michael. We've had good races doing this recently. We've had a lot of, we've witnessed some crazy stuff, but it does make entertaining viewing, I think, for people watching.
Time 157.51.
It's also, I find it really good for racecraft. Like, it's really good for your racecraft to race from the back, because you're looking at every situation of like, that looks dangerous, let them kill each other and then we'll take advantage. It's like, it's really good for your racecraft, I feel. Like, for me, just learning myself as well. Like, you know, we don't all know what we're doing like 100%. Like, everyone can learn all the time. There's no one on this game that has no room for not learning. So I'm finding it really beneficial for myself as well. Yeah, I think the best thing we can do is just enjoy what's good about the update, and then let's see how it goes with the Joker system. I feel like sometimes sim racing community, not saying everyone, but like I'm guilty of it as well. We're very quick to bash things because we don't agree with it. And I think maybe let's just see how this goes. It might not, at the end of the day, it might not be the worst thing you've ever seen in, like, it might not be that detrimental to the game. I don't actually think it's going to cause that much harm. It's annoying that some people are going to be able to wipe a race out. I do agree with that, but I don't think overall it's going to change much about your enjoyment of the racing. I don't think your enjoyment of the racing is going to change much. Do you know what I mean? It's not going to make a huge influence, so we'll just see.
Time 155.24.
Shouldn't get any adverts now. I've definitely turned them off. I understand, like, for me, if anything, the practice servers, I don't know if any of you have watched the interview with Traxion. When you hear what he says about the cost of the practice servers, you kind of, you can kind of understand why they're charging for them ones, because at the end of the day, the way he words it is, the bill for the servers every month is extortionate, like extremely high. And I suppose you kind of got to expect to pay a bit, because go and look at iRacing. The reason you've got long servers that you can practice on is because every single person on that service is paying a subscription. That's how they can afford to do it. So that's why every single lobby has a practice server. So like, kind of gotta like, you've got to, with the practice servers, I can kind of understand it a little bit, but I do wish that everyone had the ability to do it. I mean, it'd be great if everyone could, if they could afford to run practice servers for everyone for like 2 hours, like or whatever, then that'd be great. But obviously they can't afford to do it, and that's why they're doing this, because they want to bring more content to the game. To bring more content, you need to have money to buy licenses. So I'm sure they're not trying to rip people off. I don't believe that. So what I think they should do with the like the practice servers as well, is maybe have like if you don't want to practice online, maybe there should be a way of replicating just a preset button where it gives you the settings that you can save and load into race weekend, and it just loads up an hour practice session, but you have no one on track other than you, and you can just do it in free practice like that. But then the problem with that is, let's be honest, no one's going to pay for the servers then, are they? No one's going to pay. Like, well, you would, because I'd still pay, because the championship races alone, in my view, are worth the cost of the Race Control Pro. Like, it's easily worth the cost of that. So you're still going to get the people that would benefit from the online ones, but maybe less people would sign up to it, because they'll just go, well, I'll just go and practice in a no one else on track and get a proper practice in. So yeah, it's you can see why they're doing it, because they want to earn revenue, don't they? Yeah, you can do it in a race weekend. The problem is you never get the exact replication. No matter how hard you try, you can't replicate it exactly. I've tried it. You'll always have like half a degree off. The track grip won't feel quite the same. There'll always be something that feels a little bit different. So yeah, it is worth doing, but it's not always going to give you the same. I was looking at the track map then, wondering why they were on the start straight, but it's because they haven't gone to the track yet.
Formation lab has started.
Every event is different, I suppose, yeah. But you can already do it, can't you? I mean, it's just a bit of a pain, because you have to go out and set it up yourself. So what I very often do is, when there's no like say there's a thingy, I'll just jump into the practice, take down the air temperature and the weather conditions, like slightly cloudy, 25 degrees, boom, put them in with the same time of day. You get the time of day from the info there. So just do that, and then you literally have the closest you're going to get for the conditions. Right. It's crazy, this rolling start on this track. It's like so hard to keep up with the thing.
Green flag, green flag.
Right. We're probably going to back out here anyway, aren't we? So I'm not too worried if he overtakes me. Right, let him go. We'll just see what's going to happen here. Wow. Is that a miracle? Oh no, it's not. Spoke too soon. Hold your brakes. Oh my god, where? Oh my god. Right, he's got damage. Oh dear. Every time, isn't it? Imola is bad, for it to be fair. Imola is just chaotic start of lap. It's always like that. You'll never get away from it. He just got the whole... Well, that's got to be a track limit, hasn't it? Surely that's going to be quite a big track limit for that car. Yeah, but there's like what I would say, Taco, is not there is no obligation to buy that subscription. You don't need to race daily races, do you? You can still race daily races without subscribing. So, I mean, it's not like the game, like this account that I'm on now, chat, doesn't have a subscription. This account has no subscription, and I'm still enjoying this game on this account massively. So, like, at the end of the day, it's not compulsory. All right, yeah, the only thing is I don't really like having that whole list of cars on there. I know what you mean. I'll have a look at it and see if we could get it in a way that wouldn't interfere with the screen, but it might annoy me. Oh, need to just try and figure a way. That's another corner cut surely for that Lexus. I need to push a bit here instead of... I'm kind of being hesitant. I need to just get on with it, don't I? Otherwise we're going to be stuck behind this for a while. Just remove the stock one, I suppose, yeah. Oh, crash. Oh, let's just be careful of that rejoin that he's just done up there. Might be another crash after that. Oh, there's chaos up there, I can see it all. Looks dodgy. Where is he gonna go, Lace? Where the hell are you going there? There's a bit of a lunge. All right, let's push again. I mean, he braked way too late, Johnny. I braked right on the edge of the braking zone, so he was like 3-4 attempts behind me. I didn't realize it was Kupka though. I don't, why is he at the back? What's happened to Kupka? Obviously he's the quick driver. No, I didn't coast, no. Like, this pace is so slow at the moment, but like where do, oh shit. Where the hell do I get past? I need to find a bit of a rhythm. Oh, the car behind nearly lost it. That's a track limit again. Out of sync a bit here. It's quite a competitive field though, so this is going to be a lot harder to get through. Oh my god. I've got to be careful of track limits. That was fair. You got to give me space once I've gone for the move. That's deliberate. That's a deliberate wreck. That's just silly. That's just really silly. My move was fair, mate. My move was fair. That's just really silly, but whatever. Some people just don't like being overtaken. Some people don't like being overtaken, do they? They just don't like it. Yeah, our engine's dead anyway. Some people just refuse. Like when you do a good overtake on them, they're like, let's have a little watch of that and see. Let's have a little watch and see, because I think that was I think we had every right to go for that on the inside. Let's have a watch. I mean, we held it close to the apex. Did he give the space on the apex? That's what I need to see. So wait, there. He deliberately took me out though. 100% that was deliberate. There's no other. That is definitely a deliberate overtake, a takeout. So I faked the right, and then there's a gap on the inside. Let's see. Right, I'm still on the apex. Look at his turn. Look, you tell me, how is that my fault? Like, I've got to be honest with you. That is what you call a good bloody overtake. And then he stops me. That's a good overtake. The fact that he got that wound up by a good move is ridiculous. Look, watch him deliberately take me out up here now. Watch, look. Like, that's just ridiculous. That is ridiculous behavior. That is, some people just don't like good racing, do they? Look, watch. Look, off the brakes. He comes off the brakes and accelerates into me. Look, there. He's on the accelerator, chat. He knows what he's doing. It's crazy. But yeah, our spoiler was gone as well. Like that there is a good overtake. In my view, that's a good overtake. I know some people might say that's aggressive, but tell me what's wrong with this overtake. Because watch, I fake the right, go down the left. I've got the inside. At this point now, let's play it in slow-mo. He sees me. I've got the inside. I'm still on the white line. At the point of contact, what have I done wrong? Like, what have I done wrong there? At the point of contact, he's hit me. He's turned in too early. Like, he has just turned in too early. Like, you can't just blame me for that. Like, and now we won't turn because obviously at that point now we can't turn because he's hit me. But we still managed to make the corner fine, look. And then here is just pure deliberate, look, you can see. He's just deliberately wiped me out. That's what you call that is what you call good racing, though, in my view. If you don't like that kind of racing, you shouldn't be playing sim racing. You shouldn't be playing it. So Elovic. Easy report. Yeah, it's if you like, at the end of the day, it's a good overtake. Like, I did everything correct there. I faked him, got the inside line, and yeah, got the inside line and just made the corner with no issue. And he just took me out on purpose. So it's crazy. Where is he here? He's here. Alexei Ilovov, whatever. Anyway, it's no harm done. I'm not really worried. Just a bit annoying that some people don't want to race. That's the sad part. It could have been a good little battle, but he didn't want to have a good battle. he wanted murder. So, yeah, it is what it is. Let's go and see what other race we can go and do. I don't really want to do LMP3. Don't want to do Logitech G either. That's I don't know. I don't know. It's a weekly spa. Pardon me. There is a 30-minute race at Interlagos that we could do. Yeah, we got 7 o'clock championship race. There is a 30-minute Interlagos race that you could do. We could do that on our... We could jump on our main account and do that maybe. And then that will take us through till... it won't take us through to them, will it? Trying to think. 7 o'clock is when the champ race is on. So if 7 o'clock is a champ race, if we do... no, that won't take us through either. We must have just missed the Monza race, annoyingly. Could do. I mean, you could do the Fuji one. Let's just see something in this. Fair few sign-ups for that. What about the LMP2s though? Don't know what to do. Trying to think what we can do here while we're... How long until... Do I have the setup for them? I do, don't I? Let me just jump in a practice. We got... When's that starting? That starts at 5:02, so... Let me just see if I've got the setup for McLaren on this. I've not really raced this with a setup on McLaren, so let's just try it and see. Join practice. Let's just join that. Could be a chaotic race, but let's just see. I've not driven this with a setup, so I need to see what it feels like. Right, 1.32. Have they updated that setup? Let me see if they've got a later setup. Setup. My mouse is not working. McLaren, Monza. 1.32 is the latest, so no, that's the latest one on there. So I'll have to, let me just go to track with, no, that's no chicane Monza. Oh crap, that's the no chicane layout Monza one. Is there a difference between them, do you reckon? I'm guessing there's no difference. They're just maybe. Let's go and just get the fuel ratio because it'll be wrong. I'm guessing. Oh shit! It's not. It's going to be 0.69. There's a multiplier on it. So what we'll do. Let me go back to the engineer. Configure preview launch. Let's just go and do a little practice with this and see what it feels like. 258. That's bizarre. That feels weird because that's not what I'm used to running in the McLaren, but we'll see what it feels like. So I presume you need to pit because it's got the 0.75 virtual energy thing on. You need to do a pit stop, won't you? Just need to get the fuel ratio. I'm guessing it's going to be 0.69. I don't think it'll be any different to that, will it? I think. Just get a couple of laps in just so I see what the ratio is. And then we'll do this one from the back of the grid. Might as well. It's going to be an hour race, but should be interesting in the McLaren. I don't know how good the McLaren is with a setup. No idea. Actually feels better. I mean, my tyres are cold at the moment, but it kind of feels better with default setup. It's probably because of the aero, isn't it? It's probably running low aero. I'd like to give it a go here anyway with the setup because I might be picking this car in my next championship, so should be interesting. It's definitely better on the curbs than the default setup. It doesn't react as much. Got better dampers, hasn't it? Might take a few laps to get used to it. Someone's just died up there. Let's just see what it says for the fuel ratio. It should come up now, shouldn't it? All right, let's see what it's saying with the fuel. That was a terrible lap, but... Right, still not got the ratio. Probably have to do another lap to get the ratio. Oh. Bloody hypercar. You know what to expect in this race, don't you? Trying to fit. When did I say the race started? 5-2, wasn't it? I need to sign up for it. I just need to get this ratio and then we can sign up. Are you off, Russell? See you later, mate. Right, let's see what it's saying. 0.60, okay. 0.60 is what we need. So we're running the car a bit heavier. I've gone too deep. What's with them temperatures? 45 degrees? What the hell? Oh. We'll get used to it. Let's just go and change that setup. So it's 0.60. So let's just make a setup for this. It feels fine to drive. Just got to get used to it. Come out there. 1.60. Custom. Save that. And we'll call it 0.75. Save. That'll do. Right, let's go and sign up and then we'll do this one from the back. See if we can survive. Predict chaos at the start of this. How many? 38 car splits. Okay. We'll go with the McLaren. We need GT3, don't we? There you go. Right. Who's signed? There's quite a few sign-ups, actually. There's 4 splits. Have a little look at the GT3 sign-ups. This could be interesting. Powell's in. He's probably going to go from the front, isn't he? Oh, what's his name's in there? In the Ford, in the Gold Driver. He's going to be flying. Right, we'll do this race, see how it goes. This race will take us through to probably when we can start having a little practice for Imola. Or we might be able to do one of the bronze races before we jump into the practice. We'll see. We shall see. Right. I'm going to grab... I'll tell you what I'm going to grab. Go and get a piece of cake. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to put an advert on while I'm getting a piece of cake, because why not? Right, I'll be back in a second. Won't be long. Bye. All right. Perfect timing. Look at that. Absolutely nailed the timing behind that. Right. Oh, this cake is nice. Oh. Hello. Well, that's why. Wrong one. Right. Survival. See what we can do. Right. We want that one on. We're going to start at the back. We'll have to pit for fuel at some point in this race, won't we? Is this an hour race or 40 minutes? 1 hour? Okay. See you later, also. I'll have a little practice in the quali, just back out before we go over the line. Just get myself warmed up with the McLaren. Yeah, it's floated me that. I should have made a drink. Right, I've got time, haven't I? Let me go and quickly make a drink. I've only got a sip now. Won't be a second. Right. Right. All right, let's go and have a little practice with this car. I think we're going to be a bit off pace because I've only ever drove with default setup, so it feels a bit different to what I'm used to, but got to try and get used to it. So we'll just try and make up a few positions. Should be interesting. Well, I think people are taking me out. Are arguing about someone taking someone out in the previous race. Lovely. Hopefully they don't kill each other in this and cause murder. All right, let's go and have a little warm up. The Lexus would probably work quite well in this with the higher temperatures, wouldn't it? And these tyres are getting gripped quite quickly because it's so bloody warm on the track. What are the temperatures here? 47.9. Why is it that high? 28 degrees. Would that really give 47.9 degrees track temperature? I feel like that's a bit warm for how warm the air temperature is, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Seems awfully high, that. 46.6 now. Oh, there's no rotation on the brakes there. What is this brake bias on? Yeah, fuck that. That's way too... I think I need more rear brake bias here. That brake bias feels way too... I have got the esports setup on, haven't I? I'm gonna have to check I've loaded the esports, because this might not be the esports I've got on. Yeah, I just don't see any reason why you'd go more to the front on the brake bias. Like, I think this could go even more rearwards with the brake bias than when it's on there. Yeah, it definitely needs more, because even there it's understeering. I reckon I might have the wrong setup on. Should I go and check? Yeah, but it's the Go setup esports setup, so it's the endurance esports. Why is it feel so understeering? Let me just... I'm pretty sure, like you say, it was the endurance, wasn't it? It says balance, but it's not, because look there, endurance esports. Okay, so that's because we're gonna have to go. I'm gonna go 46. I mean, I was running 45.8 on the default setup, so I'll go with that. See how it is with 46 on. That should help with a bit of the understeer, because it's on the brakes. Everywhere else feels okay. It feels okay on throttle. It feels okay on cornering. It's just on the brakes. It's just not rotating. So I presume it's just the brake bias issue. So go to 46 and see what it drives like. No point going out now because tires will be cold. But I suppose I could just do a little test lap, couldn't I? Again, with it slightly warmed up, just to see what it feels like. Just to see if it feels a bit too snappy or anything. Yeah, I think 46 will feel better. Oh yeah, has that just changed the tires? Has it? Did it change? Oh, it has. No, it shouldn't have changed it because I didn't change setup. Oh, it did. I'll just stay here. We'll just use our 100%. Yeah, I'll just stay there. I just won't go out anymore. I don't know why I did that. I thought I didn't change the setup, did I? I looked at it, but I didn't change it, so it shouldn't have changed tires. Weird. Alright, we got that. 0.60. We won't be changing tires in this race. Them tires will still be fine. They've done a straight. It'll be fine. 258, 46.0. We'll see what that's like. I might alter it even more than that. When I'm in, like, driving it, we'll see. I half feel like you could go up on the TC, but lower on the slip angle. But I'll see how it drives. There's obviously a reason why the person's done this setup like this. I just know that when I'm default setup, I ran 550. But then it had a little bit of aero on that setup, I think. But then we had 6 ABS on with 45 point... I think I did 45.5. Or 45.2, I think I was running the other day. We'll see. We'll learn it. We'll figure it out and then just see if we can take advantage of some possible chaos. Like race pace, we can definitely get it into a low 50. I would think. Maybe even a 49, but... Let's see what happens when it starts. No, I'll leave these tires on because look, them ones are on 99%. We'll leave the 100% tires on. We don't want to start with 99. We'll leave them ones on. By the way, chat, we need 18 more people to hit the like button to get 100 likes. We're on 109 people watching. Let's see if we can get it up to 100 likes. Helps me out massively if you hit that like button. It's a big help. We'll start from the back again and... see what happens. I'll just back out of turn one, I think, because of the hypercars. I think I'll back out a bit and just take advantage of anyone who's binned it. You're right, Kevin. There's a couple of McLarens in there. Powell's in the McLaren as well. So it's obviously usable. The Ford is going to be, I think, the quickest for this with setups, I think. I know with the Lexus, we managed the 49.1, didn't we, in quali? When we last did this race and that was with, I think it was with very similar temperatures to this, so the Lexus is definitely usable here. I'm surprised no one's in that Lexus, because the Lexus with these temperatures would work. I mean, this guy's in it. We've only got one Lexus driver with these temperatures. It's kind of crazy. What are we waiting for? Someone must be on their final lap.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
There's arguing going on in this race already. Oh, God. Something's happened in the previous race. When will I stream Halo 1 Remake? Never. Why would you even ask that? Why would you even think that that's appropriate to ask? Why would I be streaming Halo fucking 1? What are you even on about? You donk. How many laps do we get? Let me just check something here. How many laps do we get with? It needs to adjust, doesn't it? It's not adjusted yet. It'll adjust in a bit. I'm guessing you're going to have to put quite a lot of fuel in at the pit stop, though. There's vehicles in the game. Yay.
Formation lap has started.
That sold it for me, PO. You sold it right there. Let's get that one on. I think this Ford that's behind is also doing a very cautious start. I'm going to do a cautious start. Obviously, because we're going from the back of the grid. Oh. What the hell was that?
Green flag, green flag.
Drive through for the McLaren because he overtook. This looks dodgy already. Let's just give myself a bit of thinking time here, because I think this looks very dodgy. Someone's just cut a corner there. Oh, this looks dodgy as well up here. Let's take it easy. Oh, Jesus Christ, he was on the brakes aggressive there. Oh my God. Why are we... I think I've got too much brake bias, you know. For some reason, it does feel like there's too much on. Feels like really snappy. Just about kept it in.
That time was a 208.3.
We got a car with a drive-through up ahead. Just do a bit of saving on the virtual energy while we're quite far behind. Right, understeered. I might need to push a bit more than what I am. Oh, oh, hold your brakes. Terrible, he didn't hold the brakes. I'm pretty sure he didn't then. That's why I went to the left, because you could see he was just letting the car roll.
That time was a 150.2.
Dodgy, 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 dodgy. Right, I need to try and get up to this group now. Oh my God, the understeer. He's just hold your damn brakes, you maniac. Yeah, I agree. I don't like the way this car's driving you. It's so understeery. I have to say, I'm not impressed with the setup so far. I don't know if we're going to be able to solve it. I'm hoping I can get used to it, but it feels not great. Right, should be able to get...
That time was
Right, wasn't a good lap. We should be able to get 49, shouldn't I? If I just get the hang of this, but it just feels weird to drive at the moment. Yeah, okay, Pierre. Put your fishing rod away. Oh, give me a second. Malaruka, thank you for the long-term support, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend out there for Malaruka, chat. Thank you, man. Someone's gone off. Oh. Oh, that was a rank 1. That was a... Oh, what's happened there? Chat, lap 4. We need to check that. He's just written nice dive bomb. Someone's caused that. Well, I think it's with Godowski. He's saying watch the replay, so maybe he disagrees with what he's saying. All right, this is a back marker. Watch out the way, mate. That's not. We're not racing this guy in front, so hopefully he'll get out of my way. Mate, come on. What are you doing, you fucking idiot? What the fuck was that? Nah, that's ridiculous. What the... What in the name of... That is terrible what he's just done. That wasn't predictable, Johnny. That was awful. You can't do that. Can't believe he did that.
Lap 150.96.
Alright, let's get that slipstream. Oh my god, he's just murdered him. What the fuck is this Ford doing?
Time 150.09.
Alright, we're up to P9. So far, so good, but I'm slowly getting used to how the car's driving. You're right, Rob. I think he killed the McLaren before that Ford, though, you know. I'm pretty sure that's the Ford that murdered the McLaren because he was having a go at a Ford driver. Revving it too much.
Today 150.75.
Alright, let's do a little bit of lift and coast here because these are coming flying through. I'll just coast it in a bit while they're going to be in from. Oh, something's going. Oh, track limit. Whoops. My first one. Gonna get held up a bit now, aren't we? Too far to send it, so I'll just save a bit. Ah, it's another track limit. I need to get past this McLaren. Definitely got to find the way through somehow because it's going quite slow. Jeez, he's early on the brakes there. Oh, someone's dead. Freebie! Let's go for the exit speed. How many laps is this going to be? 33.2. Shit. God, this Ferrari's got no speed on the straight. Yellow flag, what's happened up here? Whatever happened, it's cleared. He's not got a slipstream at the moment, so we should be able to attack him on the next straight. He's using up a lot of virtual energy as well, the McLaren front. Nice.
That time was a 151.27.
Just got to defend the inside. Nice. Right now, get away here now. Go. Oh, brake too late. Whoopsie. Be a track limit. We're okay though. I still got 2.75. So far, not bad for our first race with a setup with this car here. We're up to P6. We've got decent virtual energy. I'm just going to keep doing a little bit as well. was a bit sketchy. Left tires are getting very warm. How much fuel do I need to get set up here? I need to work this out in a minute. So we're about to finish up 12. We're going to do 7 more, 19. We need to put 33 in, so we'll need 14 laps of fuel. Put a bit more than what I need in, just so I can make sure I can push. I mean, will it says 33, it could go 34 I suppose, but if I put a bit more than I need in, I can always just do a quite heavy saving with this car. This car does feel pretty good with virtual energy. Interesting.
That time was a 150.52.
Well, that hyper could be a bit dodgy behind us here. No, he's gonna have to wait. He'll have to wait. Don't send it. Oh, or send it. Oh, these tires are getting very warm. Surely it's 33. I mean, do I need to cover 34 just in case?
That time was a 150.
What is it for 34? So I could definitely save a bit there to do that. So what I'll do is I'll just put that in. I'm gonna go aggressive then if I have to. Oh, looks a bit close in front, didn't it? Yeah, he's 3.6 behind. He's flying. He is very quick. Gonna be quicker than me with this car, definitely. I mean, quicker with any car, to be honest. Hopefully he gets held up a bit by traffic, though. Washed off behind that car then.
That time was a 150.65.
Right, get ahead of that Ford. Need to get as close to that Porsche as I can. I mean, do we think it might go just 33 here? Because it's not even close to saying 34, so... I'll just cover it. I can go aggressive then if it doesn't go up. Hit. Sugar. Should have just kept it down. Yeah, it's battling with the Ferrari, isn't he? Got a little bit more virtual energy than the cars ahead, haven't I? Not that we're going to gain that much with that, but... maybe I could see how much P1 puts in fuel to see, like... does he think it's going to go to 34 or... Well, he's defending, but I don't really want him to lose this all, like, a massive chunk of time. Oh my god, man. What is he doing? He's defending thin air. That's just going to lose us both time. Worst kind of thing you can do is, like, I wasn't even attacking there. Gone deep again. He's slow on the straights, so I think I can go for it here, and I don't think he'll be able to get back past me. Let's see if we can just get away from him on the straight. He looks very slow on the straight line. Right, I've got ahead. I can cover it now.
50.90.
Yeah, he's super slow on the straights, look. Right, you can go deep there, but that's just going to cost you so much. Not very clever that by him, but helps me out, gets me away.
That time was a 149.87.
Let me know what fuel they put in. It's I'll try and keep an eye on it if you can. Because they might drop off the leaderboard. They might reappear in a minute because some of them have pitted. $81. That's about what I'm putting in, so they must be covering 34. I might just go up by another one. Oh wait, there. That's with fuel. He's pushing more aggressively than me anyway, isn't he? I'll put 76 in just to. I'm joking. Yeah, but obviously I'm judging it by the fuel as when I go in the pits. I know, yeah, I'm with that. I know what to do.
Lap 156.01.
We'll do 75. Just if it goes to 34, we just have to do massive saving. I just want to try and jump that car behind. So I messed up the entry there. Probably cost myself a bit of that. Come on. Get out. We're in a podium. Hopefully he's got a few cars in between the Ford. I mean, we started from the back, so P3 is a good result if we get that. What's happened to the Ford? Something's obviously happened to him, hasn't it? It's just disappeared.
That time was a 2:42.08.
Probably got hypered, yeah. That's what I need to be careful of here. He's gonna send that. Just play it smart. I know he's gonna go for it. We're not fighting anyone, so we don't need to do anything stupid. Right, I'm hoping this one will get us on the straight and the next one will get us on the next straight.
That time was a 1:50.88.
Oh, I braked too late. Shit, I messed it up. Just lost about 7/10 gone in one corner. Lovely. Don't do that. Which one? The Hyper one or the GT3 one? The Hyper one. Right, let's try and get a better lap in on this next one. I lost so much time there with just plebbing that braking zone. Right, we got 2 seconds. Hopefully both these will get me on the next straight. That'll be nice.
That time was a 1:51.25.
Oh God. Ah, shit. Track limit. Oh, okay. Lost a bit there. Yellow flag. Okay, it's a back marker. He's parked it on there. I don't like. I mean, that's where the new feature from 1.4 will put him back to the pits, which I can't wait for that. I'll be looking forward to it when they do that. Not bad for our first race with this car here, though, with the setup. I've not done this race yet this week. Temperatures are dropping a bit. It's getting cloudy. It says rain on there, but it ain't gonna rain. As far as I know, it doesn't rain.
Lap 150.37.
Probably need to do a little bit of saving on the fuel, don't I? Monza's always been like that. Yeah, it's just Monza. Nothing changes with Monza. It's just what you expect, really. Always chaos. Although this hasn't been that bad. I don't think this one's been. This one's not been terrible, has it? I mean, I've got no real major damage. We've got a hit on the rear, but other than that, 0% aero, so can't complain at that at Monza. Um, 7 o'clock for the Imola race, I think it is, for the WEC race. I'm sweating already. Oh.
Lap 150.54.
The virtual energy. Well, my Streamlabs chat just disappeared and then reappeared. Bit weird. Yeah, I agree. I actually agree with that. Interlagos is probably my worst. Like, I love the track and I have had good results there, but oh my god, the driving standards at that track. I agree with you. I'm with you. I'm with you with that one, I think. We'll take this though, because there was no way we were going to catch them two up. You know, I mean, we're matching, if not, like, sometimes a little bit quicker, sometimes losing a little bit. We're matching them two up ahead, but P20 to P3 can't really. Nah, we're okay. We've got enough fuel. That fuel's based off me pushing. So the 7.4 is based off me going flat out. So, like, we literally got flat out fuel to the end to make it 33.
Lap 150.
I think I can go a little bit more aggressive with that brake bias now. Been hot. The weather's shit here. Well, it's not shit. It's a little bit sunny, but it's not particularly warm here. What I will say about this McLaren is how good it is on virtual energy. That first stint, I mean, I wasn't even really trying to do massive saving, but we managed to save. I think it was like 8% more than the leader. That's crazy. All right, 50.5 in front. We're still catching, but obviously quite far behind.
39.
Let him go. Oh, he's messed that up. This is where I hope we get a bit of luck. And I hope they get hindered somehow. Oh, that was terrible. Right, this car will probably get me here, but the one after him could be awkward. He's not gonna wanna. He's gonna wanna get ahead of me, isn't he? He's gonna send that. I'm gonna brake. He's gonna. I knew he'd send that because he wants to stay with that guy. I need a Rennie. Not that horrible, like, acid reflux. That was slow on the exit. Slow. Got a nice gap to the car behind though, haven't we?
That time was a 150.40.
Oops. I went too far over the curb. The Joker jokes are going to keep on coming, aren't they? We'll never escape the Joker jokes. Now, it's been a good race from P20 to podium. Can't complain at that at all, really. See what you did there, Gary. Oh, a bit of wheel spin on the rear then. Not the best lap.
Time 150.67.
Thank you for getting us over 100 likes. Helps me out massively. Feel free to smash it if you haven't already smashed it. Always a big help to me. Oh, break. You got a good run out of the exit that time. And you can't do that, Gary. I need to have a Rennie in a minute. My acid reflux here is horrible. It's off that cake and the juice I've got. He's gonna send it. Let's just let him go. We're not fighting anyone. No point getting involved. We've got 12 seconds to the car in front, 12 seconds behind. Play it safe to the finish. Oh. We've had some good races though today, apart from that one individual that clearly didn't want to have good racing. Can anyone remember the lap that we said for checking the leader when the Ford that got took out? Didn't get enough curb there. Lap 4, Lesmo 2. Legend.
That time was a 150.24.
Let's hope we don't get hypered at the end. Wait, let's have a little look at what hypers are coming through. Oh, we should be good. No hypercars now. I'm not sure where that hypercar's going. Interesting line. Find your line. By the way, what track do you think is going to be out of the two new tracks? What's the first one you want to race on? Is it Laguna or Daytona, chat? Next week when it comes, for me, Daytona. 100% Daytona. I can't wait for Daytona. Yeah, Praetorium, I'm with you, man. Corsair. Donkey. Solid race. Someone got to stop and go. He ran out of virtual energy. That was a good run. I'm gonna have to go and get a Rennie in a minute though. We've got 45 minutes. I don't think we've even got time to do a different race. We'll probably just have to have a little practice for the we'll have a little chill and have a little practice. Daytona, I agree, Gary. 100% Daytona. Ooh, a proper Gary. As opposed to you, Gary. The fake Gary. Right, let's have a little look at the start. It must have been lap 4. Oh. Is that an illegal overtake in your view, chat? I'd say it's an illegal overtake because he wasn't going to make the corner. No way he was ever making that. I'm presuming he had to give that back. I think he did. I think he gave it back. Oh, but then... Right, McLaren's on his right. That's fair. That's a Ford. I think that's on the Ford, isn't it? I don't really see what the McLaren could do different there. I don't personally see that the McLaren's done anything wrong. Little bit of understeer by the McLaren, but nothing. I mean, like, if you look at the contact point, I mean, he's making the apex perfectly, so the Ford's just tried to take it too tight to the McLaren. The Ford's fault, probably. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the Ford. He should have given a bit more space. That's I mean, don't get me wrong, the Ford didn't hit him on purpose. I think he just turned in a bit too early. So he just turned in a bit too early and clipped him. If you watch him, he just clips him. You can probably see it on this view. On the bump. He just clips his inside. You'll hear it. Let's see if you hear it. There, you can hear it. It's just, yeah. It's Ford's. It's on the Ford. I don't think there can be any debate about that. I think that's the Ford's problem. Like, the McLaren had the inside line, so nothing too bad. Just racing incident, wasn't it, really? Whee! Let's go from the back of the grid. Silver 2 DR racing from the back. Let's go. Good race. What was the fastest lap of the race in that one? I didn't even see. 48.894, 49.880, 49.866. There must have been someone else with a faster lap. It'll be the it'll be, where is he? Oh yeah, the Ford, 49.3. No surprise there. Oh, 3 down on the gold, chat. Oh, that's painful. Wasn't he gold 2? Has he gone down to gold 1 now? The pain. Right, let's switch accounts. We'll go on to our main. We're going to do the championship race. We'll have a little warm up. That is painful. I'm pretty sure he was gold 2. He would have used the Joker for that one. And he'd still be gold 2. And this is where I understand the argument, to be honest with you, because I don't... My problem, like the one big problem I have with the Joker is, if it's your fault, why should you be able to use the Joker? I think you should have to apply to 397, and it should have to be a racing incident that's not your fault. I don't feel like you should be able to use it for your mistake. Like, I feel like there should be an application of some form, like we said, you know, it goes in with a race report. If they deem it as an acceptable one, you get the Joker back and you can use it again. But if you don't, you've lost it for the month. Something like that. Like, I do feel like that's the problem. Like, if you make a mistake, you shouldn't be able to save your DR, because that is a part of sim racing. If you make the mistake, the pain, but then the reward and getting it back. So I see the argument. I really do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But then why not just change the multiplier system? I feel like maybe gold, like the gold races should have a 1.5 instead of this, like, sometimes they're on 3, aren't they? Like, maybe put, like, reduce it for all races, championship races. The maximum you should ever get is 1.5, because that's where the problem is. If it's a ×3 multiplier on DR and you have a shit race, you lose so much. So I actually think it puts people off racing a lot of the gold races sometimes, because the risk of having a bad race at a gold race is a lot higher, isn't it? So, for example, if you look at this, what's the multiplier on this? So this is a 2 multiplier on this. But the SR is only 1.3, so why not just match it, do 1.3 for both? And what's the other ones on there? Let's have a little look. That's a 2 as well. But the champ race that we're about to do will probably be a 3. Is it a 3 multiplier? I I think it's too high. I don't think you should be getting free multipliers no matter what. Like, let's see. So we're doing this one in a minute. We're going to do that one. And like 4. Like that is too much. Times 4 DR. So if you have a shit race, you lose times 4. And that is a problem because like I don't think it should ever be times 4 ever. Like, at no point should you get a times 4 multiplier for DR, whether you get a good or a bad race. I think the maximum should be 1.5. I feel like maybe champ races run 1.5, gold 1.3, maybe silver 1.2, and then normal ones 1. And that might actually make people more willing to race the silver and gold races. That's too high, that, in my view. Way too high. Pardon me. We're probably about to lose a nice chunk on this one. Right, let's register for that anyway. We're going. I'll jump in a practice and then I'm going to go and get a Rennie chat because I've got horrible reflux here. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Smash the like, subscribe. I'll put a quick advert on while I'm going for a Rennie. Back in a second. Won't be long. Whew. God, it's hot in here. Ugh. Yeah, higher DR multiplier for race control Pro Plus. But if you have a bad race, you get lower multiplier. Like, I mean, I do understand what they've done in a way. Like, I can see why they've done it, and I understand it, but I think it needed to be done. I feel like maybe... Where'd that just gone? I feel like they could have implemented it in a much better way to do with protest system. Like, linked in with the protest system would have been a good... Probably quite a good, like, race. You know, if you get your race ruined by someone deliberately taking you out, then you should really receive back what you lost. I agree with that. But if it's just you making a massive error, that's what I can't. That's the part where I think, should you really get DR back for your own mistakes? Probably not. I mean, you said, like, the thing is, like, I think it was like Jardir was mentioning about the issue with losing so much DR from a race about a couple of weeks ago on Twitter. I saw a tweet from him, but I don't think he meant to do something like this. What I think the issue is, the main issue is the multiplier on DR races, like the 2 multiplier and the 4 multiplier. That's where your biggest problem is. That's where you're losing so much from, because like if it's a ×4 multiplier and you have a shit race, then you're losing ×4 what you should. And that's where I think the biggest issue is. Like you just reduce it down so the biggest multiplier is 1.5, and then put like 1.3 for normal gold races, 1.2 for silver, and just 1 for normal ones, something like that. Right, what am I doing? Settle. Oh, so they've got this updated, so I don't even need to touch this. So I just go with that one. I think it's a dry race as well. So what I'll do is we already know that that'll work. So let's just go and practice quali. How long is quali in this race? I can't remember how long quali will be. I don't think I'd want it on that high. Let's just see. How many laps will that give me? 6.2. Let's just see what it's like with 50%. See what it's let's see what it gives us. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, guys. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think 397 deserve the hate that they're getting for it, though. I will say that I do think people need to start realizing that it's a business, and without making money, this game won't go anywhere. Like, you've got to look at it from both points. I do understand it, but I wish they could have done something a little bit different in how it's done, like how it's implemented or whatever. Yeah, it's a WEC race, yep. Turn 1 chaos. You know it makes sense. Turn 1 is going to be a shit show. Hypercars with cold tires and GT3s. I wonder what's going to happen. I mean, like there is reasons like why it can work. Like I think Cryptic said on my video, like Cryptic thinks it's a good idea because like he had a situation where he had entered a race, his daughter fell sick, and he couldn't get back to cancel the entry before the slot, and he lost like 50% of his DR on the bar just because his daughter was ill. Like, you know, there is situations where it kind of makes sense, but there is also situations where it's just gonna, you know, 1 every 10 races is you're gonna be able to take advantage of it, aren't you? No, yeah, I'm sure they are listening, but they've got to, like, I think people, I do think that everyone needs to understand, like, the business part of it as well, and I don't necessarily agree with it, but I can understand why they're doing it. Like, I wish it was implemented totally different, but we haven't even had it yet, so how, like, let's wait and see. Let's be patient and just wait and see, because 90% of that update is a bloody good update, so we'll probably I'll guarantee you within 2 months people won't even be talking about it. It's just that in topic at the moment that, do you know what I mean? It's the in topic that people just want to complain about, so give it a couple of months and people will probably be like, won't even be really remembering anything about it, I reckon. Yeah, I think the linking, what I said in the video last night about linking it to the report, like, it's so easy, but then they're not going to make money from that. Like, if everyone has a joker, one joker a month, and if you get wiped out of a race that's not your fault, deliberate takeout, when you do your report, you attach your joker with it. If they accept it, you get your joker back for another one. If they don't, you lose the joker for a month, and that's it. You know, if you do a false report, where I think it would also, what that would do is, like, it really would make sense, because I think that would make people be a bit more cautious with their reports as well. Because if you lose your joker, which is to do with your DR, a lot of people are going to be like, oh, wait there. Was that really worth reporting, or was that just a genuine mistake? And I think a lot of people would be a bit more cautious about how they report, which would then mean less work for them doing reports, which means that would save them money. So, yeah, I mean, you've got multiple different views and angles that they could have attacked it, like done this with, but they've chose the way they have, obviously, because they want to make money. So I get it, I understand it. Yeah, you could still report without attaching the joker, but make it so that if they disagree with your report, you lose the joker if you do attach the joker. It'd just be such a good system, I think. You could obviously still report it and just see what happened, but it would kind of show you that you weren't confident if you weren't willing to put your joker on it. PO, shut up. Someone ban PO. Just get these tires warmed up before we push for a lap. Yeah, Gaz here. Write a check for 500. Oh my god. I hope that's just the cold tires. But I'm sweating. So hot in here. So hot. Why does my stream say I've been live for 33 minutes? I don't think that's telling me the truth. I'm pretty sure I've been live more than 33 minutes. What the fuck? Why is my stream saying that? It's my Streamlabs, not YouTube. Streamlabs is saying I've been live for 33 minutes. Right, let's go for a lap now. Right, so let's see what the temperature, with 50%, then temperatures are already more, I think that's too high then. We'll see. I'm gonna get held up by this car, aren't I? Is that gonna be a tracker? No. Thank you. Is he gonna let me go? Oh, it's a hypercar. Oh god. Oh, it's sliding a bit. Oh, he's going to be so slow for here if he's got cold tires. This is why he should just get out the way, mate. I wish people that weren't on a lap. Do you know what? That's one of my pet peeves of practice sessions. When you've got someone who's come out the pits and just totally wrecks people's laps when they're on a practice lap. Like, just get out of the way. Your lap is, you're not on a lap. Just move out the way. It's easy. All right, what I'm going to do is go a bit lower on that, though, anyway. So, probably go 40. With the rears. I don't know if I leave it like that. 40, 30. Actually, do you know what? We'll go 40, 20. Try again. How long have we got till the race? 25 minutes. Says it there anyway. Right, 25 minutes till the race. I don't know how busy this race will be. I don't know how many people are going to do it. No idea. I mean, there were 70 odd entries, so it's going to be multiple splits. Oh, my back is soaked. So sweaty in here. Oh, Dotter. Track limits are way stricter on the champ races than the Daily. So what strategy would it be for this one? Would it be right-hand tires? At 90 minutes, I think, this race, I think. I'm pretty sure the WEC races are 90, so I would think right-hand tire change. It's hard because you can do either tire really, but I think the right will be the ones that take the higher temperatures. Yeah, the right get a little bit warmer, don't they? Cut that corner. I've invalidated my lap, I'll let him go. Oh shit. Yeah, we've had some good races, to be fair. We've had one donkey that ruined the race, but other than that, we've had some good races. We've had 3 good races, 1 took out on purpose. 75% ratio is not bad. We'll take that. Right, the tyres are a little bit warmed up anyway. Break too early, yeah. Oh shit, understeer. I'm not sure if this endurance setup feels a bit different to the race setup that I was driving before. Could just be the track conditions as well being slightly different. What do you mean? 15 minutes between what? Oh, that. Ah, you gotta take it there. Right, you can wait, Mr. Hypercar. Ah, it's gonna be a bloody track limit. I will get a lap in a minute. Have I, do you need, I might need to put an extra 1 on the ratio for quali. I don't think you'll get round with this. I think you need an extra 1, possibly. We'll see. Might only get 1 more lap in here. Just coast it, just see. I think the ratio is wrong. I think it needs to be higher so you can get the extra lap. It says 2.1 now, but I'd rather be a bit more more of a gap. Oh my god. Is it? Its grip feels shite. I mean, 50 degrees track temperature probably is not helping, but the grip feels awful in here. There's no front end grip at all. Try and get 1 more lap in. Just coast it. Right, I need to make a lap. But the front end does feel awful, and I don't know why. I don't even know what the difference between the endurance and the normal race setup is, but that race setup before felt better. Cut it. Fuck's sake. Right. Do with checking really, but I think everything looks the same. Let me just see what. Right, wait there. 47.2667. Wait there. 47.8. Okay, that's a bit weird. That's got more bias towards the front. I might just go with the race setup rather than the I might just go with the race setup over the endurance one. No, the ride height will be the same. Like 9.4. I might have lowered this one here though, because I've altered it. Let me just see. Because this one might have been altered by me, so 9.4. No, it's the same. It's the same. It's just the brake. Oh no, the brake bias is the same on that as well. It must. Hang on. Did I have the wrong setup on them? I might have had the wrong setup. I must have loaded the wrong setup up. That'll be the issue. Oh no, that was qualifying. That was qualifying. That's why the qualifying will be more aggressive, won't it? So yeah, that's just the qualifying. That's why. Yeah, it'd just be the qualifying being a bit different. What aero did the race setup have on that we were running before? Just to check something. I'm going to go with 8 for qualifying, you know. I think it felt like you like it better. Yeah, I'm just going to put 8 on. I don't think you need to run 7. I think 8 gives you a bit more security, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to put that onto 8. I'm going to change that to 21. And I'm going to go with a bit more aero because I'll also go with a bit higher on that, 47.5. Let's just try that. Because the race setup before, we did with damage, we did a 43.0, didn't we? So surely with qualifying, we should be able to get well, like into the 42s comfortably. Yeah, on LMU, they don't change fuel though, do they? Endurance race has the same fuel as a normal daily race. So that doesn't change. You can still go to the same amount. No worries, Bram. Right, we got time to do a practice qualify with this. We'll see if this works better. A little bit more rear wing so that when I send it in, it will just feel a bit more grippy. It's not like we need to worry about being overtaken in quali, is it? So I think I'd rather have that little added security of being able to push a bit harder. Oh, car behind just died. I wonder how busy it'll be in this slot. Wonder if it'll be stacked or not. I don't know. To be fair, even on the outlap there, it feels better with 8. And I doubt you're going to lose that much straight line speed. Probably not. Probably won't even be a 1/10 of a second on the straight. Feels a lot better with 8 on the rear. A lot better. Ah. It might have slightly too much brake vents on at the moment though. Yeah, 8 in the race as well. That's why I had on. That's why that's why I went to this. Definitely 8 in the race. That's what the setup has, a standard 8. I think the Lexus is quite quick at the end of the straight. It's only acceleration where it isn't that great. Oh, it's going to be a track limit there. It's annoying. That was close, that. Alright, this next lap should be where the grip is pretty good. Ah, bit of understeer. That was too wide. You right, Silent? How are you, mate? This isn't qualifying, Sander. This is practice session. I messed that up. Ah.
That time was a 1:43.20.
Yeah, I need to lower the vents because these tires are already too hot here. Yeah, the front left's getting way too. I need to lower them massively for this race.
That time was a 1:43.07.
And the tires are too hot now. Yeah, they are. Front right's lost grip. Right. Now we need to get rid of the vents on this setup. I know what I'm going to do. So, because we're going to get... We'll go down to... That should give us the ability to go like that last lap there if we go down to 40. It's very warm track temperatures, so 40-20, leave that like that. Extra air on. Let's just save that as a qualifying setup for this. Call it right there. 90 WEC, and then that'll emulate. Save that, and then it should be at the front here. 90. I need to delete that in case I put that on by mistake. Delete that. Yeah, delete that. We don't need that one. Don't need that. Delete that. Leave that for that other one. Delete that. I don't know what's set up anyway. Right, so that's the qualifying one, but the one 1.3 emulator endurance esports, load that. Okay, everything's all right with that. I think that should be fine. All I need to do though is make sure we turn that off for the race, because we do not want the vents on in this race. The temperatures are going to get high, so we turn them off. Yeah, save that as a separate one just so that I make sure I do the right vents. Save that. 90 WEC. Right, then we got both of them there then. So, right, we're good to go. Good to go. Right, let's go and join. Right, let's have a little... See how many entries we've got. Let's come out of there and go back in. Let's see. Uh, 131. We've got 3 splits of 44 here, so... Quite a lot of entries. Let's just see how many GT3s do we have. Let's have a little look at the GT3 list. Load more. Let's see what we've got in here. Plesney's in. Is Plesney the only gold driver doing it? Oh, fuck me. Well, Plesney, welcome to the win, Plesney. James was quick here, wasn't he? James Cowley. I'm pretty sure he was quick when we did this race the other week in a different championship. Pretty sure he was quite quick here. We got Motor Insiders doing it. Let's hope he has some better luck in this one. Fingers crossed for Insider. You're right, Bolt. Are you racing? Was you in the Imola race before when that guy took me out? Don't know if it was you or not. I can't remember. Right, we're rank 14. There is quite a few GT3s at a higher rank. Hinterman's in. He was doing really good virtual energy saving last time. Behind me, wasn't he? So it's quite a... All right, there's a few that have jumped in here. Look, wait there, Oh yeah, Plesney's rank 1. I used doing fixed monster. Okay. Oh, nice, nice. I think it was Kupka that might have been in. Was it Kupka that was in the race before? Not. Yeah, I think it was Kupka. What's the take on paying for setups? I mean, that's not even vaguely the same, I'd say, because if you know how to do setups, why should you be hindered because you don't know? Like, you don't have the time to do setups. I don't think that's even vaguely the same. So no, I don't even think you can compare. I don't think you can compare the ability to save your DR by paying a subscription to buying setups, because at the end of the day, you can make your own setup if you want. So it's not like you can make your own setup for free if you want, but you can't have a Joker system for free, can you? So I don't think that's comparable. In my view, that's not even vaguely comparable. That's just my opinion. Not even vaguely comparable. All right, let's just jump into that. At the end of the day, I don't necessarily disagree with the Joker system massively. I just think it could have been implemented in a better way. I think they could have fixed one of the biggest problems without doing what they've done. They could have just lowered the DR multiplier. The DR multiplier being on like ×4, for example, this race is more of a problem in my view than needing a Joker, because if you have a bad race, you lose ×4. So that's where the issue is, I think. But I mean, I'm quite happy to see how it goes. I already paid for the Pro, so for me personally, I'm going to benefit because I'm not going to be paying any extra than what I already am, and I'll get that. At the end of the day, the championship races are worth the subscription alone, so it's extra. So like, it just makes more value for the Pro subscription in a way. It makes better value to it, I'd say. So yeah, it's a hard one though. I can understand why people are pissed though. I do get it. Shut up, Theo. If you say that one more time, I swear I'm going to delete you off this channel. Right, let me put this over there. Oh, I'm so sweaty. Right, it's quite a busy lobby actually. Some fast drivers in here. I don't know why some people don't do these other races, like I get that, like, the ELMS race is always stacked, but so is this, really, isn't it? Like, if you look at this lobby, you've got Plesney. I mean, there's a lot of fast drivers in this, so don't know why some people only do the ELMS. I don't understand it. Like, why do some people not do, like, the WEC and the GT3 Champ and all that? I find it weird. Also, where have, like, a lot of the really fast drivers don't seem to do the champ races as much anymore. Like, remember, was it Whelan and Thomas Liddon? Like, why aren't they racing these champ races anymore? Is it the multipliers in them why they don't do it? Maybe, could be, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose it could be hot in some places. But I don't think that'll be the reason, because a lot of them, some of them are from the UK. I mean, this lobby's still got loads of quick drivers in there. Like, loads of quick drivers. Right, let's just get the tyres warmed up. He's a pleb, isn't he? Alright. Let's get ourselves warmed up.
Time 144.10.
Oops, bit deep. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to lift. That'll be slow, but oh well. No. No, it's going to invalidate the next lap as well. No. No way. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Right, I'm only going to... This lap doesn't count. Right, just don't overheat the right-hand side. Just take it easy. Let's just take it easy. I mean, I was trying to push because that lap was heading for a low 43, so it would have been a good banker. I know, I've got 2 laps to get a lap in. We'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. We'll just heat the left up, but don't heat the right up. Just take it easy on the right. Not overheat it. Yeah, we still got 2 more laps. It's just a tyre temp issue though, Johnny. That's the problem. That's why I'm having... Because the last lap, the tyres are going to probably be overheating. Ideally, we get the lap in on this next one because the tyres are going to be in the probably the best area. Just get a bit of hitting the heating the brakes, so just so that got some temperature. All right, come on, 2 laps. We need to nail one. Come on. Do not pleb this. It's gone too deep. Went a little bit too deep there. Shit, I messed it up a bit. Got away with it, just about got away with it. Oh no, the rear went. Right, just get a banker in. And then we push on the next lap, I suppose. This isn't going to be a great lap. Yeah, I messed up the exit as well. Sugar. It gets us up there though. Shit, understeering like crazy. It's just understeering. That was a bit better. That's where I made the mistake before. I'm surprised. It must be the tires overheating. I can gain a bit on this exit. These temperatures are so high, it's slowing the pace down a bit, I think. It's a little bit of a better lap, but
Lap 143.13.
it'll have to do. Them temperatures are so high. I'll take it. It wasn't a great lap, but it's got me up there. It should be in the top 7 at the start, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. Temperatures, man. Temperatures are so high. What the hell? That one. Making sure, double check that it's took them vents off. I mean, this should help the Lexus in the race, though. We're still in P4. It's annoying because without that temp, like, if I would have drove as well as that on the previous lap, we'd have got probably a 42.9. But I lost the 10th just because of the right tire was overheating, so I lost the 10th. We're going to get jumped by the Ford at the start here. Probably might even get jumped by 2 Fords. Because we'll be on the outside, won't I? And the Ford will be to my left, so he'll probably jump me anyway. I don't think I'll be able to defend that, but it's the one that's then again another one on the inside, so we'll have to be careful here. No, it's not the camber, guys. It's just the temperatures. I had the brake vents on there. I had the brake vents on, so the race setup should be fine, I think. All right, we're down to P5, but that's not too bad. So we're obviously changing the... No. Right-hand tyres. Right-hand tyre change. Don't change the left. And how many laps did our 90-minute race go here? When we did the... There was a race here with 90 minutes. I think it was the ELMS one. I can't remember how many laps that went. I feel like 49. Does 49 or 48 ring a bell? Should have really looked, shouldn't I? We'll keep an eye on it. We'll make sure we cover the fuel anyway. I always like to cover it just anyway, so yeah. We'll be all right. I think you do like 26 or 27 on the first stint, and then it'll be like 23, maybe 23 laps for the second stint. Let's have a little look. So everything's on. We got the new tires on. We're gonna have to use new tires for the pit stop. So let's go to track. Let's get the overlay on. Overlay launch. We're ready. Right. Let's get this. So I'll put it to, because we're probably going to do 26 to 27 laps. So I'll put it to 20. I'll leave it on 85% for now, because that'll alter anyway. We're going to put new tyres on the right and then leave the left-hand tyres. Yeah, 44 cars on grid. I think I didn't see how many hypers are in and how many... I didn't see how many hypers versus GT3 were in this. Did anyone notice? I wasn't looking. I could have done with a wee before the start of this, but oh well, shit happens. I'm not sure how what the distribution was between the hypers and the GT3s. I don't know. Turn 1 could be interesting with the hypercars. Could be chaos. No, it's not bad, Gary. It's just tires. I use it. That used to be my favorite car. I think I actually prefer the Mercedes to the BMW, but the problem is it overheats the tires a little bit. 27 GTs. Free. Oh shit. Well, that's not a bad quality then. So yeah, it overheats the tires a bit, the Mercedes, same as the BMW. BMW and Mercedes both have the same issue with tires, but they're both nice to drive, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. Right, we want that on for the start, don't we? I used to like the old, like I'm talking like years ago, maybe like, what are we saying, like 9, I can't remember how many years ago, but the old Mercedes AMG. That's actually crazy. See what I mean by the rolling start is a problem. Like, so many people just haven't been able to get close.
Green flag, green flag.
Like, have I lost a position there because of that? I think I have. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, this Lambo, I mean, that's just silly. That's just really silly. That was a little bit silly by him, but I've got back ahead anyway, so... Looks like a clean start though, apart from the Lambo that went a bit aggressive in. Maybe he gave it back here, possibly.
Lap 155.09.
Where the hell did this hypercar come from? Got 1% aero damage from that. I don't think it'll be that much of a problem, to be honest. Well, that car behind's getting a few track limits here.
That time was a 145.14.
Shit. There you go, there's mine. Just be careful. This track's a bitch for track limits, so we got to be very careful. Oh, that Lexus just had a bit of a moment, I think, there. Okay, the Ford's got past the Lambo. Oh, we got a hypercar coming through. Oh, I'm stuck to him. I got stuck to him. What do I do there? I don't think I could turn any more than I was. I got stuck on it. He turned in, and I was stuck to him, so I don't think there was much I could do there. We'll have a look at the replay after, but I literally couldn't turn. The car wouldn't turn left. And I think it was because he turned in a bit too early, so... We'll have a look at the replay and see, but I'm pretty sure I was on the apex when he hit my car, so... I don't feel there was much I could do different there. We'll double check the replay though. I'll definitely check it. A bit annoying, so I wanted to get... I think I was pulling away from this Ford, but... Maybe, if this guy's pushing, I might be able to use him to help me get forward a bit. Yeah, it wasn't netcode that was just stock, like literally stock. As soon as I turned left, he turned and hit the rear of my car and I couldn't turn left. It was just like, it was like I wasn't turning left when I was. Maybe let this guy push and I'll save behind him. We'll see though, because I need to see what he needs to be in the 43s really. Otherwise it's not going to be worth me sitting behind him. Yeah, we're not really flying here at the moment, but...
Time 1:44.17.
Not a lot quicker than what we are now, but I think this guy will fight, so it's probably just better just to save behind him, isn't it?
Lap 144.34.
Here come the hypercars. I think I need to get past, you know. I can be going over half second a lap quicker than what he's doing. I just don't know how to get past the Ford with straight line acceleration. It's basically impossible for the Lexus. It's so quick off the accel. Like, it just shoots off, doesn't it? This is annoying because this is really slow pace. Really slow.
Lap time was a 144.87.
That car's going to send it, so I'm just going to save. Jeez.
Lap 144.85.
How many laps are we looking at here? 28? And 52 probably, at least 52 that you'd have to fuel for. That's going to be a track limit, but we haven't used up too many. Is that a bat marker in front? We got a bat marker that's just come out of the pits. Hopefully he just gets out of the way. Come on, man. Pereira, come on, remove yourself from the lead battle. Man, I hope he doesn't try and hold on there. Right, back out so I can take a proper lap. What are you doing? Come on, man. You have to wait there, hypercar.
Time was a 144.74.
That was nice. That was better through there. Much better. These hypercars are spread out massively. I presume there must have been a bit of chaos in the hypercars because they're all over the place.
Lap 143.96.
I don't want to lose time, so it's making mistakes, which is a bit annoying, but I literally can't get past him because of the acceleration on the 4. I wish I could just get ahead, because if I could, I think we could push on to the P3's pace. But at the moment, like, I just cannot get close. It's so quick out of the exit. Maybe try and push for a lap or two. I need to find a way. How can I get past this Ford? He seems quite weak on this sector here, but like, there's not really any way you can send it here. This is a really tricky place to try and overtake through here. Like, he definitely seems weak on the exit here as well. Why was I in first gear there? I do not know. He's getting track limits here as well. Like, that was another track limit for him, I'm pretty sure of it. Oh, damn. I noticed he was lifting coasting at the end of this straight. Tried to get into that slipstream.
4.92.
Yellow flag. Is that in front of us? I didn't see where that even was. Oh, is it Hinterman? Oh no, Hinterman! What's happened to Hinterman? Oh shit, he must have binned it. Oh, I've messed it up again. It's gonna be a track limit. Only at 0.25, that's okay. Right, I've lost touch of the slip there now. I need to push a bit. So we're on for 28-ish laps, maybe. Why was that a track limit? So we'd need like 24 laps of fuel at the pit stop, won't I? I think. Trying to figure something out here. If it goes 52 laps, yeah, 24. I mean, it's saying I'd need 27 laps of... Oh no, that's saying pit lap 27, okay.
4.89.
Need to do a little bit more saving, don't I, again? Can I get past him? That's the thing. I'd love to just push and not worry about saving any. Shite. Lost a bit there. Well, we might have to put a bit more fuel in it because we might have to pit a bit earlier. Because we're pushing a bit. I think he's starting to push a bit more, but...
Lap 1:45.05.
Oh, shite. Right, 1.5. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Right, 10 laps it's in. So 28 laps we'll get in. Then 52 laps now. So what if it goes 53? I don't know if it could go 53 or not. I don't know. I have no idea.
Holiday 144.29.
Oh no! The rear went a bit there. Balls. Oh, no! He obviously doesn't want to see it back in that slip, but I'm going to try. I want to try without using up too much fuel though. Need to get it to 8 there. It's a bit below, but do a little bit of saving on this next lap. Yeah, it's another 0.25 possibly. Or more, oh, a bit more that one. Oops. The Porsche P3 seems to be struggling a bit, doesn't he? Is Damo doing some facts of the day? Oh, sliding. Ah. You right, Darren? These temperatures are insane. Like, so hard to get a good lap in with these high temps. Shite. Didn't want to do that. It would be a 0.5. Yeah, shit. I need to be careful. I've pushed too much here, haven't I? I need to back off a little bit. He's trying to get away, obviously, and I've had some bad traffic there, so need to try and get that extra lap in, so I'm just going to save. He's going to fight that Porsche anyway, isn't he? Porsche seems to be really struggling. Oh no, not again. Hit. I've got to be so. It's going to be free. Yeah. Oh god, I've only got 2 left now. Started to rack them up a bit, haven't I? I started really good with the track limits, but it's just going a bit downhill. Nah, the car behind's got good pace, I've noticed. I think he'll get us before the end. He's got more virtual energy as well. You're right, Mr. C. To be fair, on championship races, this track is extremely difficult on track limits. It's known for it. Is the guy behind the one that we had the incident with? Oh, these right tires are... What are the temps at the moment? I'm going to have a look in a minute. 48.3 degrees. What the...
144.6.
That's crazy temps. Oh, you're not gonna, are you? Just wait. All you had to do was wait there, man. Don't even know what position What position is he? P11. I might even let that Lexus back through just to cover myself, you know. Because just in case we did, but I feel like I didn't do anything that much I could do, but just to cover myself, I think I'll just let him go through on the inside and we won't fight him too much. He's pitting early. Although we don't really want to do it now because we need to try and jump that forward, don't we? Oh shit, I've just messed that up. Oh my god, I've only got 1.5 left. I'm in trouble here. We're in big trouble with track limits. As per usual at this track, it's always a nightmare. What the fuck? I have no understanding of why that just did that. Honestly, no understanding of why the car just snapped there like that. Nothing abnormal about the throttle. Second gear. Weird. Well, that's kind of screwed my fight up with the Ford now, unfortunately. Oh no, I'm in trouble. 1.25, probably gonna get a drive through in this one, I think. It's going that way, isn't it? Oh, I lost 3 seconds on this lap alone. That's terrible. We'll lift and coast this lap. Can't wait to change the tyres. The rear right just feels a bit dodgy. I mean, it's still pretty good, the rear right, but... I reckon some people are not going to change tyres here, but... I'll just go with the right tires and see what happens. A bit too safe, but some people are putting more in. Look, 90. What? Surely I'm putting 88% in. I don't know why some people are putting that high amount in. I mean, I don't know. What the? What's he doing? Why would you go down the right like that, chat? What the hell was that?
Lap 2,
Do you reckon he's doing that so that he does it so no one can go out in front of him? That's not allowed. I don't think that, to be honest with you. I don't think you're allowed to do that, but right, we got obviously, even with the mistake. Oh my god, chat. If I didn't pleb it, I would have been 4 seconds ahead of this guy. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Like, if I wouldn't have made that mistake, I would have been 4 seconds ahead. Well, that's annoying. Could have had that position. Just do a little bit of fuel saving here. We should have enough fuel to do the 52 with fuel savings. I put a bit extra in. Too many mistakes on this race, sorry. See what we can recover though.
That time was a 2:01.63.
Still in P6, it's not too bad if we can hold on to that. Oh, my car feels so dodgy though. It's got to be obviously cold tires, isn't it? Got to get the heat in the tires here, really. Still quite cold. We're not. Ignore the fuel. We're not short, mate. Trust me. Just ignore it because it takes a while to calculate, remember. Whenever you pit for fuel, it takes like 4 laps to get it sorted. Just ignore that.
Time 145.38.
Are we starting to get a bit of temperature in the right tyres yet? Nah, still not perfect, but... I presume the other Lexus didn't change tyres, did he? The one in P3. Maybe that was the way to do this. Yeah, he changed his same tyres as me, I think. I mean, I lost 3 seconds though with a mistake, which is really annoying because I would have got them warmed up and been ahead of him. Oh no! Why would you go? You went green anyway. Shit. I've got one left. I've got to be super careful. No, no. Don't even think about that. Don't. Fuck me. Both lose time. Like, just wait until you've got a huge straight here. Like, you both lose time. It's just stupid. Oh, it feels really dodgy there. That Porsche didn't change tyres, and I think he's struggling, you know. We're getting away from the cars behind, so even with fuel saving, we're pulling away.
That time was a 144.66.
Wow, why does it go so loose through there? We are getting away from them other cars, aren't we, comfortably? So, worst case scenario, P6, but I'm just looking at that Porsche dropping time every lap. If this is 52 laps, I've got a little bit more fuel than I need. I can push a bit more. What's wrong with that? That Porsche is losing so much. he didn't change tyres, and he was already struggling, wasn't he? So before the pit stop, he was struggling, and he's not changed tyres. So hopefully the Ford bites with him, and it brings me back up to the Ford a bit. Although I think the Ford will just breeze past that Porsche on the straight.
44.56.
Don't go around the outside there, mate. Oh my God. Polesny probably jumped in with virtual energy and hasn't changed tyres, I guess. Polesny's really good at tyre saving and he's really good at virtual energy, so he's probably just not changed tyres, but also saved more in the pit stop. Considering I've got new right-hand tyres, this car does not want to turn on left-hand corners. $45.2 for the Porsche. I mean, we're not exactly flying, but it's still quicker than he is there.
0.82.
I do need to do a little bit of lifting coast, don't I? Not much. Oh shit, no, that's not good. Oh god, 0.75 left. Gotta be super careful in a minute. That was nice. Just make sure we do a little bit of saving here and there. Just, I think P4 fight is still on here. I need to do a little bit more saving, don't I? That was better through there, way better. Actually turned in properly. I'm really regretting that moment when I lost the rear, because I would have been ahead of the Ford. We're now quicker than the Ford, and we would have been able to fight for that P4. It still feels a little sketchy. The Lexus is struggling as well, 45.0.
That time was a 144.27.
We got the field dead on with that lap. He's trying to push, isn't he, now, that Ford? He's going for it to try and get that Porsche. Thing is, I think he's going to have an easier time getting past the Porsche than what we will, because he has that acceleration out of this final corner.
Lap 144.43.
The Lexus up there is struggling as well, isn't he? How many laps? Oh, that's so slow through there. We've got 15 laps to go. It's going to be an interesting end, this, isn't it? Oh shit, Pio, shut up. Anyone listening to Pio? Anyone? Yeah, I just need to do a little bit here and there. That's the problem. Like, I can't just go flat out. Well, I don't know. I don't know if... oh, he sent it on him. I might be able to go more aggressive than what I think. It's just that... that was all because we were in the wrong gear there. Luckily, only lost a bit. Right, we lost quite a bit, actually, but...
Time 140.
yeah, that Ford just sent it on the Porsche. Right, we should be able to get top 5 here. Come on. That Porsche is struggling a lot. He's obviously not changed tyres, and I think he's going to regret that. Right, here comes P14 in the hypercars. Back off. Let him through. What he's trying to do, I think he's trying to use his slipstream to help him. Surely he's going to lose on these left-hand corners, isn't he? Right, no, 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 no. Get ahead of this car. Well, that could be awkward behind me. Oh, he's going to do it, isn't he? He's going to send that. No, he's actually a legend. No, come on, game. I lifted. I clearly lost time. 0.50. I can't get any more. I've got 20 minutes to not get any more track limits. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. They're so on the Siri as well at the moment. What's happened up here? That Ford's gonna get away now, isn't he? The accelerator. Oh my God, this car's sending it. Oh my God, what the hell is that hypercar doing? Don't you even think about that here? Well, I mean, I got lucky there. But what is he doing? Crazy, like, I've no words for that. Oh my God, just park it, man, park it. You've clearly got no tires left. Or just go and change your tires, because you're gonna kill someone. Spoke too soon, Kevin. or maybe it took you too long to type. 'It took you too long to type. Oh dear. He needs to pit and change his tires. That's what his problem is there. Hypercars and LMP2 and anything like that, once you've killed your tires, there's no point staying out. Just go and change them, because your car becomes undrivable. So it's not all his fault, but he does need to just go and pit and change. I think we just have to make do now with what we've lost there. Just make do with P5. It's not the worst result ever, is it? Definitely could have been a better result, but just take no I've just got to basically take no risks on track limits, because the car behind's struggling. We're pulling away from Insider and Cowley, so just take it safe with the limits. That's more important than trying to catch up P4 now, I think. Yeah, but that's what I mean. There's a lot of racing to go, and I'm very close on track limits, so I'm not going to push. I'm just going to take it safe. There's no point getting a drive-through just because you want to try and catch up them. It's not going to happen. You'd risk your race just through that. It's just, yeah. Got to play it smart here and just keep them track limits in check.
Lap 144.98.
I think he did pit, to be fair, that car. Probably changed tyres, so now that car's got to warm them tyres up. That'll be fun. Oh, the Ford's lost a bit of time there. Probably on the hypercar, isn't it? One of the hypercars has probably cost him a bit. That group. It'll be that group of cars just cost him. Oh, it's super sketchy on the... That's a problem now. As soon as I get... like, it lost the rear, so it understeered then onto the exit. I was watching an interview and they said possibly towards the tail end of the game. I have concerns with that though. If you're going to bring a safety car into online racing, it'd have to be for like extreme circumstances, because if you do it every time a car goes off the track, it will ruin the racing. It'll just ruin it. It would ruin the flow of the game massively. So I kind of don't think it'd work. I think it'd ruin it. It'd have to be for like a 10-car pile-up or something like that. Do you know what I mean? It'd have to be for like a massive crash. My car feels a bit sketchy. But he did say that it is in their plans, just maybe more towards the tail end of the game, if it ever does come to the game, because he said there's a lot of problems that come from having a safety car in the game. So if you watch the Traxion, I think it's Traxion, the like the interview with Steve Hood. That's a good, if you want to get some info. I watched the whole thing, and like he said on there, it'd be towards the tail end. Not burning. Why can I smell burning? Yeah, that's the thing, Alabama, isn't it? Like safety car in real life is more to do with like stewards, like the marshals, and not stewards, the marshals, and like any crashed car could come to harm. Like, no one's going to get injured in a sim, are they? So, like, do you really need it? Probably not. But realism, yeah.
That time was a 144.61.
Oh shit. That could have been costly. Yeah, luckily lost a bit there, but we didn't die. That's the main thing. Such a tiring track, this, you know. Every time I do it, I come off aching. It drains me.
Lap 145.92.
Probably should be covering for 42 just in case here. Sorry, 52 laps, not 42. I think you'll see a big increase in the American players after this update with the American tracks. I think you'll see a noticeable increase. I reckon there will anyway. I mean, did they have a choice with the Indy license though at the end of the day? Like, they had to sell it, didn't they? Because they were broke. So
Lap 145.
yeah, the top two are very close, aren't they? Maybe a bit of chaos between them, who knows? Gotta be super careful, these track limits. I think when you consider the position 397 we're in 2 years ago, I think what they've done with this game is actually quite incredible, like where they've got it. When you consider they were like financially in big trouble, you know, they've done wonders to get where they are, I think, in my view. Yeah, but he's got enough to get to the end though, Sander. And well, yeah, no, he should be all right, because he'll only have to do 52 at most. That's why I've started saving, because it's gone up to 52 now. Just gotta make sure that... The only problem, I can't really push now because of the track limit situation, so that Porsche is able to stay pretty close to me. One more 0.5 and that's it, I've got a drive through, so just gotta take it easy.
That time was a 145.22.
That was close. Jeez. I'm getting so much understeer there. Might have to be careful here because the Porsche's gaining again. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Unless it's my left-hand tyre, they're just so dead. I mean, they shouldn't be that bad, should they? I mean, they're still in like 74 on the rear left. Why is my car driving this shit right now? Is it just because I'm nervous with the track limits? It could be, because I am literally not pushing at all. Weird, it doesn't feel like I've changed the right-hand tyres, which makes me think, was it even worth changing them? Probably a mistake to change them because this car doesn't even feel like it's had a new set of tyres on the right. Oh shit, I forgot to look at that. I haven't been on X for a bit. I'll have to have a look at that, Rob. As long as, I mean, like, as long as the base color is black and it's got my logo on, and basically Kinetics, because obviously they're the only like now partners of the channel is basically Kinetic at the moment, because of it's just Kinetics and my logo. That's all that really needs to go on there. I can get your Kinetics sent over to you as well if you need it. Yeah, I can. Yeah, he's not been active. I think he's busy with his work, really busy. But I can send you his logo. I've got it. Just give me an email to send it to, and I'll send it. Yeah. I don't want to lose too much time here. Like he's only 2.8 behind, but these hypers sending it, and oh my god, they're fighting. Oh god, don't kill me. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, people. Oh my god, I've just lost another half a second because of these hypercars. What are they doing? Oh, Jesus. All right, 2 laps to go. Hyper donkeys just lost me a massive amount there. If I can hold on to P5 though, that'll be fine. He's lost a bit of time with the hypercars, I think, himself. So, at least it's equaled back a bit there. I think he lost with that hyper behind me. Right, I can't finish any worse than P5.
5.50.
So if anyone bins it in front, I benefit. Just don't get a bloody drive-through though. Don't know what would happen if you did that. Yeah, I think if I was going to do this race again, which I'm probably not going to, I don't think I'd change tyres because I just don't see the benefit in it. I've not really felt like the car's been any quicker through doing that. I mean, it could be because I've been so cautious because of my track limits, but yeah, they were close, weren't they? Well, we'll take a P5, another top 5, not too bad. Let me message that. Was it whatever his name is, Ackington. Message him, just say got glued. Wait there. Let me just. So it's L. What? How do? Oh, he keeps. There he is. I'm trying to message him. I mean, I want to watch the replay. What lap was it? Because I don't think that... I think he hit my car when I was on the apex. Oh. Yeah, I mean, what lap was it, chat? Does anyone know? I feel like... I don't feel like... I feel like I hit the apex, but I need to see. I might be wrong. So... I don't know what lap it was. Wait there. So it was before that. So wait there. It's before that. So he's still behind me there. He's behind there. He's behind there. He's behind there. I'm just right. So, where is he? So it must be a little bit. It must have been early. Must have been very early in the race, but I can't find where. There, right? Okay, so right, this is where. Let's just see, because we did have a little side-by-side bashing here, but I think that was just. I think that was fair. Let's see. So here, in fairness, I'm on the apex there, so that's fair. But then let's see this here, because that now, I don't think that's my fault. I've got to be honest with you, chat. He hits me there. So he hits me there, and then watch. And now, watch, again, I can't turn, look. It won't let me turn, look. I can't physically turn because he's stopping my car from turning. I don't think that's my... I'm not... I know some people will say, oh, Key never accepts that's his fault, but if you turn in too early on me there, I'm on the racing line there. That is a perfect line I'm on. If he hits my car now, I can't turn left. And that's what happened. Look, I can't physically turn. You can see him bouncing off my car. Look, I can't turn. Physically cannot turn. That's why my car is literally going straight. So I don't think there's much I could do there. I think that's on him. I think that's his fault, in my view, because we're ahead. Watch, we're ahead there, and then he hits my car. And now we get glued together. So I physically look. I can't even. I actually braked. I think there. Watch. Look. I actually went on the brakes because look. Watch my braking input because I can't turn. Look. I came off the throttle and hit the brakes because I couldn't physically turn. So that's proof there that I was like trying, but he was stopping me from turning. So in my view, that's on him. I think. Anyone who knows what the glue physics are like on this game will understand that. 100%. I can't do anything there. I'm turning and nothing's happening. So yeah, if it's like that, I can't physically turn. He turned in too early. So that, in my view, that's his problem. You know, I was on the apex and he hit my car. I can't be on the grass. So yeah, I mean, I don't think I did anything wrong there. He can, if he wants to report that, I think he would be very shocked at the outcome because there's no way they're going to give a thing for me for that. Let's go and watch the replay of Hinterman anyway. We got 308 points. That's pretty good for me at Imola. It's not a strong track for me. So, oof, we got a nice chunk of DR, chat. We got a very nice chunk of DR. Nice. We take that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to lose anything for that at all. We're not going to lose any points. There's no way that a steward would look at that and say that's my fault because they know that he was turning in on my car. You can even see me braking and off throttle where you'd normally be on the throttle. So, like, I'm trying to lift off, but because he's hitting my car, I can't turn left. And, like, everyone knows this. I've seen Jardia talk about it when there's incidents. I've seen George talk about it. When a car hits you there, you physically cannot turn left. So, I mean, let him. If he wanted to report that, he wouldn't get anywhere because the developers would say, well, you turned in too early. It's as simple as that. We're on the apex. I can't be any further left. It was a fair overtake. Right, let's have a little look at Hinterman and what happened with him because it was a little bit after that, wasn't it, that I noticed Hinterman disappeared. There you are. Yeah, you did a good job. I made a huge mistake before the pit stop insider. I lost like 3 seconds. I lost control of my car. So I would have been ahead of the Ford coming out of the pits, but I plebbed it. And then after that, I had track limits, so I had to just drive around so cautiously. I was really worried. But at least you didn't get took out in a race that I'm in, Insider. It makes a change. Right, so wait there. I'm looking for... Right, so he's right behind him here. Let's have a little look. Was it here? It looks like he's getting the slip off you. Did he hit you then? No. It must have been the next lap. I think it was lap 15 we said, but yeah. Let's have a little look in slow-mo. It was a bit of a send. I think it was a bit of an aggressive send, wasn't it? It was a bit too far back. I would say that's too far back. I mean, he could say that you could have took a wider line. He could say you could have turned in a little bit later. That's what he'll say. It's a hard one, that corner, though, isn't it? It's such a hard corner because you can't take a really wide line because of its second, third gear. But he might argue that you could have took a wider line. But it was a send, though. I would say he needs to be a bit closer because, like, he's not that. You're already on the. Where's the braking zone? Wait there. Let's see where he was at the braking zone. Right. So wait there. Right, you're on the brakes now. Let's go on board. Let's go on board with his car and see how far back. Oh, it looks more his fault when you look at the onboard. It looks way more his fault because he's just I don't even know if he would make that. Was he even going to make that? I don't even think he was going to make that corner. I don't know. What do you reckon, chat? I don't know. Like, do you think he would have made this corner? He's panicking because look at the downshifting. He even tried to go to first gear. Look, he's panicking with the downshifting. He knows that he's braked too late. I'd say that was a little bit too far back, possibly a bit too far back, especially for that corner. There goes one joker. Because that corner's like, you need to be side by side almost. So you need to be alongside now. You can't be a car length back like he is. And even now, he's not alongside. Like, Hinterman has to turn in at some point. So I don't think you... Did he come off the brakes? Let's have a little look. Does he? You gained DR anyway. That's not bad, is it? Yeah, I'd say that was a little bit too far back, possibly. I don't know what you lot think. I don't know. What do you lot think? Was it too far back? Go on board with Hinterman and just see. So you can see him in, let's just see full speed. He's in your mirror. He's in your mirror. He's still behind you. He's still behind you. Oh, yeah, no. From your view, that looks... Yeah, there's no... I don't think there's anything you could do, is there? I mean, like, that's just too far back. I think that was a bit too far back. Yeah. I mean, you can see even, like, when's Hinterman supposed to turn in? Like... He needs to turn in, but he's still not alongside. He would have, yeah, I don't think he would have made the corner looking at the speed that he took in. Look. I mean, you even took a wider line because normally you go over the curb on the left, don't you? Like, if you watch the car in front. So if you look at the line that the car in front takes, watch. So that, if you look at that line, that's me. And then if you watch the line you take... look how far away you are. So yeah, I mean, I think that's on. I think that's on the other guy. It's a bit too far back, isn't it? I don't think he's aimed to take you out there. I don't think there's anything malicious with it. I just think he sent it from too far back. Needs to be a bit closer, possibly. Like, in my view, at the braking point. So here, he needs to have, at the braking point here, he needs to have the front tire alongside your rear right tire now to make a move on this corner possible, because it's not a heavy braking zone, is it? It's a trail brake, accelerate through the corner type of. It's not like a hairpin where you can go for it. It's quite a fast-paced corner, so I think that I would give the penalty to this guy in my view. That's who I would give the penalty to, but everyone has a different opinion on racing incidents. No one is ever going to come to the same conclusion. In my view, that's this guy's fault. Not everyone would agree, but I think that's on him. Like, I don't think Hinterman has anywhere he can go there. I think that's definitely on this guy. What else happened in that race? There was something. Oh yeah, let's have a little look at the Porsche at the end. This was quite funny actually. Right there. It's the next lap, isn't it? Right. Yeah, it's definitely that lap. See you later, Mini. The worst part is, right, this car spinning gives me the chance to get close because he has to lift. And then this hypercar sends it. And then I go for it. And then he bins it in front of him. Like, what the f... Oh, dear. That's unlucky for this guy, that. That's really unlucky. Yeah, and then the hypercar bins it again up here, doesn't he? He bins it here as well. I think it's time to change them tyres. But does anyone remember anything else that happened in that race? Because there was the moment that I lost the rear, that was just driver issue, skill issue, I suppose. I don't think there was any other real... I don't think there was anything else really, was there? I did get hit in the rear at some point. I think it was at the start though. Was it here? When did I get hit in the rear? Oh yeah, we'll have a look at the pit lane. I don't know who that was. That was a bit dodgy, that. Yeah, that was really dodgy. So it was... I had a little moment going into the corner, to be fair, but I still think he was too close to me because he made me nervous. And then I had a little twitch on the rear there, but... Probably should have been a bit... Gave a little bit of space, maybe. I mean, not his fault, but... Still. I panicked when he was so close to my car, but managed to save it, so it doesn't really matter. Just a bit of damage on our rear. Where was the pit stop? It was lap 20... There. Where is this guy? Why did he do this? So it was a Lexus, wasn't it? Was it this guy? Wasn't that one? Was it this guy when he pulled out? No, it won't be that guy, will it? It'll be... Was it this one? Wow, okay, that's that no, it was. It was... So that's not allowed. That is not allowed, what he's done there, because he didn't change tires. I can see. It's this guy, the one who complained. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, this guy's got... Like, you can't do that just because you don't want to lose time with that car. You can't do what he's done here. This is like... Imagine it, like, he would have got... Like that car's on the left now. What if he needed to turn right? This is stupid. This is so stupid. That's really bad. Now I can see... Now I can see why they are doing that ruling on the pit lane. I can see why they're doing that ruling, because I've never seen this being done. I've never seen that in a race. That's the first time I've seen anything like that. And they're bringing in a new penalty system within the pit lane to stop that. If you don't get into the left lane within, I think it's like 3 or 4 seconds or something like that, you'll get a penalty. So I think that shows they've done the right decision there with that pit lane penalty system that they're bringing in, because that was you shouldn't be able to do that. That's dodgy. Like, it only takes one car. Like, what if this car turns right and clips him? Could have caused mayhem. Also, what happens, right? What would have happened if, as one of these cars are turning, the game decides, if he, like, someone would have pitted behind one of them ones up there, the game decides that he needs to be turned. You know, if they do that thing when they put it on the trolley and turn it like that, the rear of the car would have been blocking this way, and there would have been a crash and he would have hit the back. So yeah, this is pretty bad. You can't do that. Like, you should never do that. Really dodgy, that. Very, very dodgy. But I don't know. Crazy. Right, anyway, I'm going to go and get my dinner, chat. I'm starving. We got another good race there. At least we're halfway through. We are halfway through gold. Yeah, we did a really long stream today. I think it was only... I think it's just Pio, isn't it, with the support in the stream, I think. We had the membership milestones from David, Damo, and Malaruka, and then Pio with the PLN 10. So appreciate the support, Pio. Thank you for that. We got 162 likes. It's not too bad. It's not amazing, but it's not too bad, I suppose. But yeah, how long did we stream for there? Don't even know. It's not telling me. Can't see. How long have we been live for, chat? Because it's not giving me the it says 3 hours on mine, but I think it's over 7 hours. So a long day of streaming. No, I've got shorts that I can do, but I'm not going to do them now. I might do them for tomorrow or something like that. But yeah, thank you very much, Pio, for the support. I'm going to head off. I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night and have fun. Take care, everyone. Bye.